Peggy 18. Man, it sure is great to be here on the open beach and not in Topeka, because it makes sense for it to be hot in Topeka and not here. I do enjoy walking along the beach, like so. A doot, a doot, a doot, a doot, a doot, a doot. It is pretty good here with my sunglasses on and age-appropriate drink. Yes. I can't see shit. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Hi! What's up, guys? How did you afford the plane ticket out here? Because there is no plane ticket. This is Destiny Islands. I don't even know how I got here. What's up? How was your 2-day vacation without me, guys? What's up? What's good? Let me just, like, throw this away. Wow. Don't ask where that goes. Don't worry about that. Don't ask any questions about that. Cool? Hi! I didn't really think up of it. I didn't think of a good intro to come up with. That was like a joke. I just kind of, I don't know. Anyways, hi. Welcome back, everybody. As you can see, I'm dressed appropriately for the very hot heat. Holy shit. Has it been hot these past 2 days? My God, like, I had so much more shit planned. I had so much more shit that I wanted to do. Did not do any of it. It was too fucking hot to work. I'm being so for real with you guys. I wanted a bikini for each of my outfits. Didn't happen. Nay happened. This is all we've got. I might, if weather permitting, because oh shit, it is like I am sweating buckets sitting here doing fuck all. I have no idea. I even have my fan, but like my fan isn't like running at like max capacity for some reason. No idea why that's going. I mean, no, it's the sea air. Gotta keep the illusion alive, you know? No, it is very hot. And again, I live in an attic, so I have been consuming so much water, I might as well be a water-based life form at this point. That's a Project Hail Mary joke for you guys. Yeah, no, it's bad. We pretty much turned over into the new month, and it's quite hot. So, yeah. Wire strikes again. Yeah, no, I know. I might, again, weather permitting, I might go back in and add proper outfits for everything at some point. But for now, this works, right? This is like appropriate beachwear, and it's my color scheme, and it's cute, and it like isn't broken, so that's good. I actually even like it from this angle too. This is pretty good. I like how this came out. What else do I have? I did some funny buttons. Oh, I have sunglasses that I can, like, take off and put on and take off and put on. That's cool, right? I can protect my stupid eyes. Because, of course, I have, like, the two worst eyes for the sun imaginable. I have a very bright eye and a blue eye. So, yeah. There are also some other things that I cannot immediately show you because, of course, what's the word? Like, anticipate. You may notice there is a certain thing missing. It's gone. It is not there. It's because I did a whole thing. There's a new thing. So if anybody donates, then I'll turn it on. Eh? And if I sneeze, you'll see a friend. Yep. That's pretty much all I have to say. So I guess I should do like talky bits. I don't know. Like it's too hot in here for me to think straight. I can only think gay. Yeah. Oh, also, of course, because that works too. Of course. Oh my god, no, I'm like actually, it is like deadly hot in here. So, we're in summer. We're finally in summer. It is the summertime. Yeah. Living in the summertime, right? And this is going to be going on from this month until next month. Cause, yeah. Summer. Last year, we did another summer event, but it went from June all the way to August. And that was a lot. That was a lot of time spent in summer. So for this one, it's just going to be July to August. We have a few things on the docket as just kind of summery themed things for us to do. So obviously today, tomorrow, and Sunday, we will be working on our raffle winners from last month. We have about 9 of them to get through. Technically, we have 10 winners. What was that? Like, is that part of the Costa del Sol thing? What was that? We have about 9 to get through. Technically, we have 10. Technically, I have 11. Technically, actually, I have 15. So technically, they did buy you dinner first. You did technically buy me dinner. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you for the 30. So we're gonna do that one. Make sure that work. Good. So new cup, right? There it is. It's just a decapitated. Is this decapitation? If it's just amputated arm? No, it's me sitting in the cup. I put a lot of work into making that work. I hope it goes appreciated down there. Because it's a funky shape. It's like a funky martini shape. I had to like zoom in on it to make it like that big. There is a blown up version of it available for a $30 Patreon tier. That people can go see, and I think it came out pretty cute. It's also got the little hearts that kind of sits up there. I think it came out pretty good. So there you go. Hell yeah. Let me do the 30. Boom. Hell to the yeah. All right, already. And thankfully nobody can donate and make me sneeze to then summon the friend who will push YouTube to its limits of what I am allowed to show. I'm actually like a little worried, because in my head, it's a funny bit, but YouTube might hate me and want me dead for my sneezes now. I don't know. We'll see. But okay, yeah. Back to the point. So we have the raffle winners. I have like 15 commissions to get done, and I am losing my mind, but that's okay. We'll take them slow and beat at a time, every little step. But technically we only have 9 to do on stream. Everything else I have to do off stream. But we have a lot of art to be getting up to this weekend specifically. However, next week, technically after this weekend, because again, I'm hoping I can get 3 done today, 3 done tomorrow, and 3 done Sunday. Next week, this upcoming Monday, I might stream, I might not stream. It depends on how my hearing goes. I'm having a very fun unemployment hearing. So that's going to go, we hope it goes good. Depending on that, because it's kind of early in the morning. It is around 11, but I don't know how long it'll go on for. Hopefully not very long, so hopefully I can still stream, but if not, I don't know. I'll let you guys know. But other than that, after this little weekend, into, next week, we'll be doing Kingdom Hearts. We'll be playing Kingdom Hearts 2. It's been a little bit since we've played that. I'll be continuing my playthrough from last year. We never ended up finishing it. We'll have to kind of get like a little bit of a refresher, because I don't really remember where I was. but I don't think I got even that deep. I feel like we maybe made it to Toontown, and that's about it. So there's still plenty of game after that. So we still have Kingdom Hearts 2 coming up. What else is there? What else? There isn't really too much else, actually, now that I think about it. You know, initially I had, actually, no, there is another one. Initially I had the plan to play, the Echoes of Aincrad, the Sword Art Online game, but I didn't like it. And the more I look into it, the more I'm like, I kind of don't like it at all, frankly. So that game's probably not gonna happen. So we're not gonna play Echoes of Aincrad. We do have, however, on the other hand, we do have Pal World. Pal World 1.0 is coming out pretty soon. And I'm kind of excited to try that. I want to see the new pals and things and what they do for 1.0, because apparently there is a whole new zone that is the size of the map as it is right now, which is... Jesus Christ. All right, cool. So we have Pal World 1.0, and let's all come together and pray, say a little prayer. I'd put my hands together for it, but I can't. Say a little prayer that Atlas gets an update this month, we pray. Please. Oh, please, Lord Kisef, giveth unto me your update is July. God knows that fucking doppelganger's gonna give me shit for it. God knows. So we hope. And also a little less, what is it? A little less popular, because I know not as many people cared about it as much as I kind of did, is actually Forever. Forever is getting an update pretty soon, or it already has, I don't know. That's going to be adding a new zone and bumping the level cap by 5 levels. So we might play that as well. Other than that, though, I don't really have anything crazy planned. You know, last year we had like Expedition 33. We played through all of Kingdom Hearts 1. Atlas did have like a guaranteed like update come out. I can't even really remember what we got up to. And maybe, just maybe, we'll see a little good update from Hytale as well. I have been playing and enjoying the hell out of that on stream these past couple of days. And actually later tonight, if we have enough time after I finish all of these pieces, because we will be going for another basically 11 and a half hour, 12-hour stream. I will be going full distance today, so if we have some time later, we might chill out and play some Hytale, just kind of vibe. I think that'll be a good time. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to bring up. I cannot think of one. I cannot think of anything else that really needs to go up. Oh, I do need to go fix the thumbnail, though, as now the model has been revealed. I can show it in the actual thumbnail. And I actually found a really cool way for me to do new thumbnails. So I took a bunch of screenshots earlier of my model against this background without doing it like a still image. So I was still using the model itself. So, yeah. Community late into winter. Yeah, you didn't really show up until like probably November, maybe December. I mean, you've always been here, Hull, but like you hadn't really like stuck around till then. Now you're kind of like permanently here, as it should be. All right, let's get that thumbnail fixed up. When? Forget what I called it. I named it something. Oh, once. That's it. There we go. Boom. New thumbnail. Bright and early. With our Pegi 18 marker on the front. Because of course we're Pegi 18. And hopefully that gets saved. Okie dokie. Did that work? Is it mad at me? It worked. All right, good. Goody, goody, goody. Goody, 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 goody. Goody, goody, goody. But yeah, today is art. Today is just doing. We're gonna be doing badgers, vorksons, and hulls today. So get them out of the way, and then everybody else can be over the weekend, where it seems like most people are kind of free. And tomorrow will be another early stream. We'll be starting at 12 p.m. tomorrow, around 1, so we can get Hamlets done pretty much bright and early. And I believe the only other one that I've kind of cemented was Champ. I think I'm putting them in Sunday, because they'll be busy on Saturday. So, other than that, everybody else is still up in the air a little bit. We'll see how far we get today before I start actually, like, mapping things out a little bit more. But we are getting there. Woo. Yeah, this heat is fucking killing me, by the way. Like, in case it's not obvious how fucking scatterbrained I am right now, I am blah, 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 blah. It's hot. It's been hot. It's been, like, murderously hot. I am not excited for August. Are you kidding me? Oh, my God. I know that's, like, my birthday, and I should be excited. That's like, oh, my birthday, but, like, ugh. Also, for those curious, as I make mention of my birthday, you know what's funny? But also not funny, because it's kind of done, like, a little on purpose. My star sign is a Leo. Would you believe it? Would you believe that? Would anybody also like to hazard a guess as to why I know my star sign is a Leo? That one's a little bit more fun. I'll give you a second to think up your answer. Go right ahead. Oh my God. Dude, it is bad in here. I need, like... Do I get ice cream? Guys, do I get ice cream or do I get a coffee? What do I get today? I have gone through so many of these, like, little mini waters. It is bad. Look, you know it's bad. You know it's, like, hot when you're fucking, what is it? When you're, like, craving water. When you sweat so much, you crave water. That's not good. That's not healthy. You should be craving other things. Gonna guess an X. Nope. Nope. Who remembers Beyblade? Who remembers Beyblade Metal Fusion? Where all the fucking Beyblades were star signs? They had a little game on the Hasbro website where you could fucking, you know, like, enter your birthday and it would tell you which star sign you were so you could get that Beyblade. Mine was the Leo. I thought it was the coolest one. That character, he was cool as fuck. I was like, hell yeah. Oh my God. Dude, I am dying though. I'm gonna be so, like, again, I've been trying to work these past 2 days on, like, a bunch of different things. Could not do it. Genuinely could not do it. Is that bad? It's fucking terrible. But we're gonna push through it today, as it is hot in Topeka. But that's a-okay. If I get a little scatterbrained, forgive me. I'm sorry. Ugh. It's bad. Dude, it's bad. It's bad. I'm so glad I tied my hair back. Oh my God. I took a shower last night, right? And I could not, this is a little gross, I'm sorry, but, like, I could not tell if it was my hair dripping or me sweating with how hot it was yesterday after I got out of the shower. I'm like, God damn. But my hair is all nice and soft, so that's good. All right, let's see. What are we doing? What are we getting up to? Let's get to whatever it is that we're doing. That's right. Badger. Badger is first. Badger is the first one. Because Vorkson was at work and unavailable, and Hull is also at work and unavailable until later. All right, there's Hull. Where's the badge? There's the badge. All right, you want your girl. Let me go grab that. Find... Because I need to reference my own work to do your reference. Or your character, rather. There we go. Alright, so we've got that one for that. We got this one for that one. I always over... Concerningly unemployed. I feel that, actually, Badge. I feel that very deep in my bones. I don't like that I feel that deep in my bones, but I feel it deep in my bones. Didn't I do the concept in here? There is so much Rauta. Oh my god. I just scrolled through like 5 pages of Rauta. There's like more Rauta. The fuck? There we go. Alright, there's the base that I can work with. Oh my god. Yeah, I need like a drink. I need like a I need like a drink. Look, it spawned into my hand. How incredible. Hooray. Also, there are a few things that I've definitely noticed that I need to fix up about the model a little bit. I was mostly just concerned about getting everything set up. But I will be fixing those things as soon as I possibly can. So, one chief amongst them is that if I put my hands on my hips when I'm facing forward, you can kind of see it. The coloring of my booba is a little fucked up. So, I gotta go back in and fix that a little bit. But that shouldn't be too hard. That's a thing I can do later tonight. Genuinely like a 5-second little fix. Change color pen red. I can't do that. Though, admittedly, I do have the drink in both states, which is pretty great. Sadly, I don't if I go Clang. Sadly, not there. Also, I don't have my sunglasses when I go Clang. I need to fix that. My glasses fly off, apparently. Duly noted. Huh. Another thing to fix. I mean, the glasses were like a last-second addition, so I get it. I get it, me. It's okay. Not everybody hates you. Alright, and we'll go over here. There we go. Oh, let me bring back the cup. There we go. I'm in the cup. The amount of restraint that I needed to exercise in order for me to not have a speech bubble that said something along the lines of, you know, you want to fill me up, was I'm very proud of myself. I'm very, very proud of myself for not doing that. Like, actually. It was low-hanging fruit. Like actually. Very low-hanging fruit. Alright, before I get into this, though, really quick. Let's do... Order Sydney a coffee! The interactive part of the stream where you guys make a coffee for me. And by make a coffee for me, I mean I influence your decisions by not giving you flavors that I don't like. That I can get in a coffee because I don't want to hate my life. So let's do that. All right, we got the coffee. All right, we're just gonna do a medium today, and I'm not gonna do the fuckery that I did last time, where I accidentally got like large sizings in iced coffee. All right, so for the rules, because we have a lot of people right now. Rules, okay? The first. Actually, you know what? I will do a large just so we can get more votes in. The first 5 answers of flavors that I give, right? I'm gonna list out flavors that I can get in my coffee. The first 5 answers get added to the coffee. Is it gonna be an iced coffee? Yeah, of course. What do you think I am, insane? The hell? Right? Hold on, let me do the milk and the sweetener. Okay, so I'm gonna list off all the flavors. You guys have to vote. The first 5 votes get added, okay? Any order doesn't matter. All right, you guys ready? You ready to type? You ready to type with those little fingies of yours? All right, here we go. We got chocolate cookie, brown sugar, butter pecan, caramel, French vanilla, mocha, peanut butter. Go. First 5 votes. Got a quick draw on this shit. Audience participation part of the stream. Give me something good. Give me something good today. Or I'll scream and cry. So I'm gonna lower this audio. Alright, we've got... Ooh. Alright. We've got a caramel. We've got a chocolate cookie. We've got a brown sugar. We got a peanut butter. And then we got a mocha. That's like not bad. That's like not actually bad. Welcome, Tofu. You guys are currently like flavoring my coffee. You're putting flavors into my coffee so I don't die. All right, that's not bad. All right, all right, unsweetened flavored time. Okay, same deal. First 5, right? I'm gonna list them off. We got blueberry, we got hazelnut, we got raspberry, we got vanilla. Go. But you weren't expecting to type again so fast. Apparently, I don't know. I'll have to let you know when I get it if it's good or not. We'll see. One more time for those that weren't paying attention. We got blueberry, hazelnut, raspberry, vanilla. First 5. We got 1 for hazelnut. That's a lot of hazelnut out the gate. That's 3 for hazelnut, 2 for vanilla. Oh my god. Man, I want a raspberry. You guys suck. God damn, guys. Hell. Alright. That works. Let me do... I don't know if I should get... I'm gonna just get hash browns. Let's do that. No, I should get like an actual sandwich, shouldn't I? I can get like an egg and cheese. A little egg and cheese. Do you guys like egg and cheese? Yeah, but you didn't pick it fast enough. Like a little sauce, egg, and cheese. In that order. I mean, you can't reach the network right now because of internet connection. My internet's fine. Alright. Why is it cheap? Why is it so cheap? Yeah, and we'll use PayPal. Bada bing, bada boom, bada a. You cat. Got a delightful coffee. Now I'm excited. I can't wait to try it. concerned if I'm gonna like it or not. Oh, this egg already be scrambled. Here we go. All right. Did it go through? Work, you bitch. Sometimes it doesn't like to send orders for some reason. I don't know why. Work, you slut! I don't know why it's being a pest. From your nutritionist appointment. How'd that go, Pocket? Pocket, you missed the coffee ordering fiasco. Is this not high cool? It is. It needs to be, like... Is this even on? Oh, that feels weird. Scramble like an egg before you fold like an omelet. You just missed on the voting of it, though. I'm trying to order it, and it's not going through for some reason. I have the money, you soy boy beta cuck. Go through. It was doing this the other day. I don't know why it does this. Hold on, let me... We'll get to art in just a second. The most important thing of the day is my coffee. I don't have an addiction. You have an addiction. Where are my carts? Oh, wait. I got a free item on $15. What's the free item? What's the free item? Oh, I can get a I can get a free refresher! Maybe that's why it fucked up, is that God was like, hey, don't you want a lemonade too? Let me get... Alright. First 3 votes. Actually, hold on. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's how we're gonna do this, because we're gonna do another audience participation part of the stream. I'm going to give you 3 drinks. I can get them for free, so I'm not paying any money for these, so goody. The first drink to have three people say its name in a row is the drink that I choose. Huh? So if 2 people say it, but then a third person says something different, it starts over. Ready? Okay. These are all refreshers, so they're all just like, they're just straight water with like caffeine in them. So we've got black cherry, mango pineapple, strawberry dragon fruit. 3 people have to say the same thing in a row. Go. I'm excited to see how this one works out. I've never done that one before. I could just set it up to be a poll, but I need drink. All right, we got. Okay. No. Okay. Reset. Oh. Does that count? Does that count? Should that count? Vid, stop combo breaking. I don't know if that should count. You guys are trying. I think it counts for the strawberry, honestly. I think just because Jasmine, Phoneric, and Champ said it in a row. I'm not counting those combo breaks. Those are too cheap. Those are too cheap. We will do a strawberry dragon fruit. We'll add one of those. Oh, you get a medium for free. Yo. That's pretty sweet. I don't want water. I'll do a lemonade. And 3, no, not regular sugars. No, because it's already sweet. No, I'll do like 2. And less ice. That should be good. Alright, so we... Oh, shit. So we've gotten the hazelnut and vanilla chocolate cookie brown sugar caramel mocha peanut butter coffee. We got hash browns, we got a sausage, egg, and cheese, and we got a strawberry dragon fruit refresher as well. Hopefully none of that freeze-dried fruit. All for not even $18, by the way. $17. That's fucking goated right there, actually. That's like crazy. That's like actually crazy. Go through. I beg of you, go through. I have the money. We have the meats. Go on, you can do it. I believe in you. You got yelled at to drink more water? Yeah, you should drink more water. Go on, do it. Do it, you slut. I keep calling my phone a slut for some reason. I don't know why I keep doing that. Come on, you bitch. Get on with it. I seriously have no idea why this happened. Can I just, like, because, like, I have money in my bank account, don't I? Maybe I just have to change the payment method? Yeah. How much? That's gonna make me broke. Maybe it's because it's using Uber Cash? Don't use Uber balances. Just PayPal. Just use PayPal. My PayPal thingy happen? Oh, let me check PayPal really quick. Oh, is PayPal down? That might be why. Hold on. My PayPal app does not want to open. Let me open my sensitive banking information. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let me see. No. No. Yeah. Okay. No, we're good. Hang on. No, I'm getting Dunkins. I'm a New Englander. We get Dunkins up in this bitch. Why no worky? I have the meats. Take the meats. Take my meats! I think it's going through. I think it's working. It worked! Huzzah! Alright, sweet. Hell yeah. Oh, this means I have to put on pants.
Bro, are you sucking my
fucking hell.
balls right now? Hell yeah.
Wait, I want to see what it says.
Kofi E. Pocket.
What? Dude, my TTS sucks ass. What the fuck is that? Coffee. Pocket. What the fuck? Thank you for the 20 pock. We will also add that to the thing. And let's go get some more music going, shall we? Also, for the next 2 months, by the way, just so that everybody's on board, we will not be playing Ready to Get Ready to Start Stream. At least for these 2 months, we will be doing Dawn Trail's main main theme. So we'll be doing that. And we'll do close that, close that, close that. And let's what are we finding? What are we looking for? We need like summer music. What's like summer music? What the fuck were we listening to like last year? Actually, I know what we were listening to last year. I went to go find out what we were listening to last year, and it was all fucking Expedition 33 music. Oh, what's like my summer music? I don't know. Must be good, Mayor. Yeah, no, they are. They're like a cultural cornerstone of like Massachusetts and New England in general. Summer music for the summer. Some music. Summer. There's 104 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to end it. It's an annual problem for our generation, so let's find a good way to spend it. I was finding a good way to spend it. Like, maybe. You guys fill in the rest while I hunt for music. I'm, like, actually hunting for music right now. No, that's like an autumn. Like, I have so much autumn and winter music, I'm realizing. I have a lot of autumn and winter music. Hopefully the waves are nice, though. I'm kind of digging the waves a little bit. I'll probably turn them off later, but for now it works. I could just do Kingdom Hearts music. Yeah, let's just do world themes. Evil music! Alright, let's see. I'm hunting for Badger's DMs. Found it. Alright, you want a pose like this. You want wiggle, 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 wiggle. God, that's tiny. I'm glad the Atlas video is still taking in numbers to this day. Alright, scoot that over a little bit. I kind of do. Okay, this with the waves is kind of a mood, though. Like, right? Badger, just while I sketch, did we have, like, did you, like, say, like, a specific place you wanted her to be? And then right into, like, happy, fun time. I had the strangest dream. There was darkness within darkness. Some castle or stronghold? Gotcha. I'm gonna extend this out just like a little bit. Swah. No problem, Phone Rick. You go get some. Go drink some water too. The VOD will be here. Unless it gets taken down because of me playing Under the Sea earlier. But we'll see. I'm definitely in my own head a little bit, though. Today, yesterday, and these past couple of days, just doing like art and stuff. Because I haven't drawn in like, I want to say maybe like over a week or so. So I'm like really overcomplicating a lot of things that usually I just don't think about. Because, you know, we for a while now have been like doing nothing but art. Nothing. Like really, even that break that I took in between finishing Paladin and working on Paladin 2 was like milliseconds, honestly. Not even like that long of a break, if I'm being entirely honest. And then I was forced to take a break. Thanks, Adobe! But oh, fuck you, Adobe, piece of shit. Piece of shit. Yeah, I just like haven't drawn in a while. I haven't done like any art. So for me to get back into it, hopefully this is this goes well. I'm hoping this goes well. Uber, what are you saying? Get an alert when it's nearby. Is it nearby? Can it be nearby? It's 2 minutes away. Pretty fucking nearby. My occupation is what you see before you at current. And if you mean rig as in like computer, the only reason I have a good computer is because when I was in college, my old computer like shat the bed, and I convinced my mom that I needed like a really good computer for all the animating stuff that I was doing. And she's like, okay, pick it out and buy it. And I'm like, yes. And it was also lucky that it like shat the bed around my birthday as well, so it worked out. And then on top of it shitting the bed, the new one that I had bought that was the really good computer, that one shit the bed. And then I took it to go get fixed. And the guy who was fixing it didn't know what was wrong with it, because obviously I didn't know what the fuck was wrong with it. So He just sent me on a wild fucking goose chase to like a shit ton of Best Buys. To go find like a bunch of different parts. And now I have like a bunch of really, really good parts in my computer because they were the things that he thought was broken with it, but none of those things were the things that were broken with it. The downside, though, is that I lost about like maybe 2 months worth of work, and it like killed a project that I was really passionate about. And then actually kind of changed the trajectory of my life a little bit. So that was fun. And that's why I have an okay computer. Right, we gave her like regular feet. Yeah, I know I'm like... I don't know, my mom was like... what is it? Like the stoner, hippie kind of person. When she was like super duper young. So she loved fucking the Beatles, like Yellow Submarine, what is it? Why am I blanking on it? Holy Grail, Monty Python. She loved Monty Python. So, you know, when if anything, I was the one who was like, there's no money to be made in animation. That's not the direction my life needs to go, even though I'm really good at it. And then one day I came to her and I was like, hey, Ma, like, I think I might want to go to school for animation. And she's like, oh, awesome. Can you make like a Yellow Submarine? I'm like, maybe. She's like, cool. Yeah, yeah, you can do that. I was like, oh, shit, you're just, all right. You're not very good at this whole mom thing. You're supposed to tell me that it's impractical and stupid. And she's like, no, go make a gumball. She loves Amazing World of Gumball, by the way. And sadly, Teen Titans Go. She really, really liked Teen Titans Go. That one I could not save her from. Oh, the drink is here. All right. While I step away, Badger, where do you want her to look? I will be right back. I must slink away to go get a coffee. I'm so excited. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Putting on pants. I'm so glad I only wear like khaki pants and not black pants. They're not hot. All right, I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh. The context of leaving the room. Because, you know, it's still, like, hot in here, right? But, like, actually leaving the room for a second and coming back in, Oh my god, it's way worse. Holy fuck. Alright. Moment of truth, guys. Let me pop back on screen. There I am. You know, I close these things weird now. They used to have, like, terribles. So, like, you would rip across the top of the bag. Hey, oh, what's with the Amazing World of Gumball slander? What's that? Where's that coming from? Gumball's phenomenal. What? All right, what is this again? What the fuck did what? These poor fucking Dunkin's like workers. I know they probably don't bat an eye at this, but there has to be one of them who recognizes my name at this point, and they're like, Sydney. They keep getting weird shit. And it's always like weirdly paced out as well. What's with that? All right, so this is the 1 chocolate, 1 brown sugar, 1 caramel, 1 mocha, 1 peanut butter, 3 hazelnut, 2 vanilla coffee. Shaker, 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 shaker. You know what this is like? You guys know the Tahine guy, right? The one with like the 360 camera, and he's like, blend it, Tahine, right? You guys know that guy, right? Like I'm not insane, right? Right? You know who I'm talking about, right? Hold on. Hold on. Is it this guy? Did I get it right? This guy? We know who I'm talking about, right?
And water blended.
That's a lot of tahini. I love this guy, by the way.
And water. Blender. Alrighty.
Beanhead.
Oh my gosh. It's just tahini and water. It's just
my god.
Alright, let's try it. What the heck?
There's no way we're getting Beanhead
That's wrong.
commentary in 2026.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, that'll give you the shimmers. That'll shimmer your timbers. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to rate
Oh.
that 5.2 out of 10. Ah.
Guys. I know exactly. I have an exact image that I can show you right now that is going to describe how this coffee just tasted. Can I just like open the image? Perfect. I don't know how to feel about it. I just I'm like actually at a loss for words. But 9%. No, it's not. It's. Why does it taste like that? Why the fuck does it taste like that? What part of that does that? What part of this turns into that? Is it the hazelnut? Did the hazelnut nut butter into my fucking coffee? What is this? For those that don't know, by the way, this is the popcorn jelly bean. If you've ever had jelly beans before and you've had the popcorn one, you know what it tastes like. That's so weird. Why does it taste like that? It's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just, it tastes like popcorn. It tastes like the popcorn jelly bean. I'm being so fucking for real with you guys right now. It's got like a buttery. It's, you know what it is? I think it's the caramel. I think the caramel, even though there's only one of it, I think the caramel has like an amount, like it has to have some kind of like salt to it, like a salty flavor to it, right? Right? Why does it taste like that? Why the fuck does it taste like that? Well, I'm going in again. I got no butter pecan. I got peanut butter. What is that? Why is that? Who is that? When is that? Where is that? No, guys, I'm being so fucking for real. Again, it's not bad. I don't hate it. It's not gross. I don't know what flavor combination. Well, clearly I do. It's on the cup. It's on the cup. But I don't know why the flavors interact with each other in such a way that it makes it taste like fucking popcorn jelly bean. I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. I'm really lost in the sauce here. So what did Badger say? I saw that looking ahead, collecting her thoughts. Got you. I can do that. That's big easy. I want more. It's so weird. It's so weird. You know, what is it? What the fuck is it? What's that? Is it the milk? Is it the milk that's giving it that kind of like, fuck off. I hate the song. I know I played it at the start of stream, but I hate the song. I hate this level. Is it sped up? Why does it taste like that? Why does it taste like that? Why do you taste like that? Oh, jump him! Happy birthday, Gabe! Get him! Sick him, boys! Bump, 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 bump. Also, thank you, Raccoon. Hey, Calf. I don't know why I was giving her a smile. I forgot who I was drawing for a second. Dun, 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 dun. Vegemite? Alright, well, I know where you live. I'll literally find you. No GeoGuessr required. Dude, they do not let any of these songs, like, breathe. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump. No, she really is just anti-Elise. I'm cool with it. I'm not mad. Who the fuck is messaging me? See you, Kef. Yeah, they had a guaranteed, right? Maybe I do have 9. I mean 10. It's okay. All the same. We have days for this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I really feel like we blitzed through like all of the world songs at this point. Dun, 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 dun. What do you, the viewer, think is the best Kingdom Hearts original world theme? I want a hash brown. Precarious. Ah. I understand it. I'm so happy. Anything but Atlantic. No fault there. I don't even hate Under the Sea. It's just the fucking... It's the loop. It's the fact that it just loops. I actually really like Under the Sea as a song. Let's tune it up a little bit. I have to keep referencing. I never did a side angle, did I? Gotta wrap this Up and around. And go up here. Dude, they do not let any of these themes, like, sit for a second, do they? They let them have a single loop, and then they end it. It's just silly mix. Okay. She has like full plate over her hands. All right, now it doesn't taste as much as it did like popcorn. It tastes a little less like popcorn now. All right, here we go. Here's the test. I did want to test it, but I didn't realize we were going to be testing it so soon. No, I just let it sit for a sec. Again, I'm not complaining that it tasted like popcorn. I was just impressed that it did. Let's see if YouTube yells at me. I want to know. I do really want to know. It is time go. Still in the clear. Still good. What'd I do? Oh, not what I wanted to do. Where are you? I know I did her tail at some point. All the Rauta, a lot of Rauta, a lot of Rauta. Looks like she just has like a plain white tail. I'm surprised it hasn't yelled at me yet. This is a soundtrack from Project Hail Mary, by the way. For those that didn't pick up on it. Surprised YouTube hasn't picked up on it. It's a good movie! Shut up! No, Pirates of the... I hate them. Well, I am such like an old Disney stan. 1000%. I hate everything that they do with new Disney. Every time Disney does like a refurbishment of like an old ride, they make all of the animatronics more expensive, which oddly enough makes them less realistic and in turn makes them less like charismatic. And also there's a higher risk that they actually just break. And what's also weird is that a lot of the time, whenever they do like one of those really expensive animatronics, they're that expensive because they're trying to do something that's cheaper than building an animatronic that'll work. Right? Gridania? We're not in Gridania. Can I do canister catch? It didn't yell at me, so like maybe I can do canister catch. I really like the song. Doo-dum. Because because I love theme parks. I hate roller coasters, love theme parks. My thing is that with the rampant amount of like face projection animatronics they've had lately, they look terrible. They just look so bad. I would much rather have, what is it? I'd rather have like a pirate whose entire thing, right? Oh, here we go. The button's been pushed. I would rather have a goofy, big bearded pirate guy, you know, with like, you know, the tricorn hat or whatever. Throw a feather in there, why not, right? And like, here's his body. I would rather have this guy have the locomotion to go bzz, 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 bzz. Because one, that's a simple mechanism. That's fine. Two, you don't need them to say very much. It's not like they need to talk. All you need to do is just set up a fun scene to go, ah. Also, I am a slave to nostalgia as well. And there's this thing that I've had be part of my existence, because, you know, I'm gonna say this and it's gonna make me sound like a rich kid. I know earlier I said that I lied to my mom about getting me like a really expensive computer, but I'm not a rich kid. We were fake rich. We were so fake rich. Because my dad was a piece of shit. But when I was a kid, I had like my best friend who eventually turned into my bully, actually, because he was my best friend. Very strange how that worked out. But my best friend at the time, he would go to Disney every single year. And he had so many pictures and so many awesome stories. And I was always so fucking, like, I was so over the moon. Ho, put a pin in that. I will come back to that later, because actually it's the inverse. I was so jealous because I always thought like Disney was awesome, because it always looked so cool. And even my mom had gone. And it wasn't until like middle school that for one Christmas, my mom decided, hey, instead of, you know, spending money on 3 kids and dealing with in-laws, let's go to Disney and take the kids there. It's summery, it's warm, it's not cold. We can go for a week. I can bring my kids on all the stuff. And that's what we ended up doing. And it was awesome. And hell, even my mom acknowledged that when I had gone, before I had gone, I was like a depressed, miserable kid. And then when I came back, I was like a completely different person, which is really cool. And I've always kind of, you know, growing up after that, where it kind of became like a pseudo tradition to go to Disney during Christmas, because it was just cheap and it was before, like, you know, the middle class started getting pushed away. You know, that was back when Fast Pass was still a thing, like actually a thing, not the fucking Lightning Lane, none of that bullshit. Normal shit, right? Normal Fast Pass. Good times. But Kathy, what is it? Growing up, I always kind of had these ideas and thoughts of someday I would like to take my partner here. Someday I would like to be here with like a girlfriend, or, you know, later in my life, a boyfriend or something. I would like to be at Disney and experience these like swells of emotion that you can get out of like fireworks or any of these nostalgic moments with a partner. I would like to do that. And that always kind of sat with me a little bit. But the more that the parks kind of change and the more that the parks kind of try to update themselves, it's not the park that I went to when I was a kid. And it's not the park that I want to go to with a partner anymore. And forgive me for waxing on poetically for a moment, but I had such a good time with Puck when we went to Vegas. And that's kind of the feeling I was hoping to get if I ever went to Disney with a partner, is just like, hey, we're doing all this fun adventure-y stuff. This is awesome. I'm having a good time. I hope you are too. I know she had a good time. She loves Vegas. And we did a lot of cool stuff there. But I know that if, you know, me and some future partner end up going to Disney, it's not going to be the same park. It's just not. And that's not necessarily like a bad thing. I'm not against change. I'm not, you know, oh, you should like never touch anything. But it's the direction the park has been going for the past few years that I just can't be a part of it anymore. I think a really large part of it is not just, it's not theming, but it's the way that they kind of overutilize IPs. You know, because old Disney World specifically, you hit the Disney World button, by the way, good job. Old Disney World, yeah, it had like Disney IPs around the area. You know, there's the Peter Pan ride. There's the, nope, I can't say that one. Okay, here's a question that I don't think many people are going to be able to answer because I don't know how many people have actually been to Disney World. But how many Disney World IP rides were there before like the late 2010s? Like almost hitting 2020, like 2016 onwards. How many Disney IP rides were there? And I'll save your brain the thought. Not many, actually. Which is really interesting. There are so many rides in Disney World that were unique, and Disneyland technically, that were unique to the park. Yes, there have been movies based off of those rides, but those rides themselves are not based in and of themselves on movies. Pirates of the Caribbean was an original Pirates ride, like just a boat ride in Disneyland. It had no connection to Johnny Depp for the longest time until that movie came out in like what, 2003, 2006, somewhere in that time frame, 2001. Right, please. Curse of the Black Pearl. 2003. Oh, okay. I'm not stupid. When did the Pirates of the Caribbean ride open? 1967! 40 years! 40 years! Between the ride opening in Disneyland and the movie coming out with the Johnny Depp. Haunted Mansion, same thing. Yeah, they've tried to make movies based on it. Sure, they tried to make a show on it, and the pilot, it was kind of interesting. But they're basing IPs off of the pre-existing rides, not the other way around. You go to Disney World right now, almost every single ride in every single park is related to some kind of IP. Imagine if they tried to make Everest the ride, like the movie or something, right? if Everest ever got some kind of like, I don't know, like refurbishment, it'd probably get turned into an Avatar ride. Isn't that weird? But that's kind of how the refurbishments for a lot of rides go. Back in the day, I don't know how many people actually know this. I doubt very many. So in Disney World, specifically Epcot, there's the World Showcase up north, right? There's the northern part of the park. And that part is the World Showcase, and it has a bunch of different countries. It goes from Canada, Madrid. I don't remember the specific Canada, England, fuck you, somewhere else, another place, France. No, hold on, I think I actually do know the order. I know Italy is in there somewhere, or it's like Madrid. No, because there's a place that's like Spain, but it looks like Italy, but it's not Italy, and my mom made fun of me for that. And then there's like an Africa one that isn't very good because all the African stuff is over in fucking Animal Kingdom, which is pretty rad, not gonna lie. Like Animal Kingdom's, as much as I don't like Animal Kingdom because it's very open, it is a very nice setting because it feels more like a zoo, which I like. But the reason I bring it up is because in Epcot, one of the World Showcase areas is Norway. There's a Norway part of the World Showcase. And they used to have a ride called Maelstrom. And it was like it was very tacky. It was a really tacky ride. Morocco, that's what I'm thinking. Morocco, thank you. It was really tacky, but it had like a backwards drop, which is what I remember because I hate drops. I am such a little fucking baby. But I had gone on that with my dad. And I remember also getting like a lox sandwich over there, the like bagel with the salmon and the other junk in there. It was really good. I always wanted to get another one there. Never did, though. Never did. Even when we went back, I never got one. Mostly just because I couldn't find the place to get the food there. But the beer garden in Germany is really good. Fuck off. That's like probably the best food I've ever had in the park. But the reason I bring it up is that Maelstrom got repurposed into the Frozen ride. And then they also have a Ratatouille ride. And they also got rid of the Three Caballeros from the Mexico pavilion and changed it to the Coco ride. And what's happening is that they're taking all of these old rides that used to be their own thing and just dressing them up. They're just doing like concept unification over them, basically. They're redressing up all the old animatronics to get turned into the new fancier IPs that they have, rather than making a whole new ride for them. They're getting rid of things to add different stuff, is basically what I'm getting at. Why can't there be two rides in Norway? Why couldn't they build a separate Frozen ride in Norway? Why couldn't they do that? That would have been cool. Then you have Maelstrom, and then you also still have Elsa. Why did you have to get rid of a ride to add basically the same ride? You just repurposed the building that it's in. Same thing happened for Splash Mountain. As much as I understand Tiana's Bayou, I get it. I understand. I totally get it. Splash Mountain was like a cultural icon as much as I hated it, because again, drops. I don't like drops. And they got rid of it. And that's like a really, I don't want to say scary, but it is. It is a little scary. It's a really worrying idea that a ride or an experience, or this not necessarily like nostalgia, but these intrinsic parts of going there and the experiences that you can have and all things like that, right? It's so easy for those things to just be taken away from you now. It's not necessarily that they're just getting rid of the old ones and replacing them with new ones. It's more so that the new ones that they're replacing aren't good. What they had was an original inventive idea that was like fun. And then they said, hey, what if we just did the movie again? Would you like to go on the Frozen ride that just is an abridged, not even 2-minute long version of the Frozen movie? Or would you rather go on the sick-ass fucking Norway ride where Thor commands you back after swirling around a fucking abyss for a second, right? That'd be pretty cool. It'd be like... And then again, also the other part of it is that when they do these refurbishments of these new buildings and these new rides, is that they're replacing all of these old, yes, weathered animatronics that have stood the test of time. They really have. Some of them are definitely being ripped apart, but they're easy to retrofit and like change. But now they're adding these massive, super fuck you expensive animatronics that break all the time. Actually, all right, this isn't exactly the same argument that I'm making, but this is like a good example. So in Animal Kingdom, there's the Na'vi area, right? The Avatar area. And for the longest time, me and my mom and my brothers, we all wanted to go on the Na'vi River ride. But it always had like an hour to like hour and a half long wait. And we kind of never cared that much about it. Right? We never really gave that much of a shit. We wanted to go on it, but that wait time is fucking terrible. Just downright awful. And then last time we went, we managed to get a lightning lane for that because my youngest brother wanted to go on some specific ride that day, and you have to get like 3 tickets. But you need to get 3. You need to get 3 lightning lane tickets to get 1, basically, which is already a horrible system. And I think you have to pay for it on top of paying for Genie. It's just money. It's just money. But here's the thing. Again, you have to remember an hour and 30-minute long wait for this ride. We finally got a lightning lane for it. We got on the ride. We got to skip the line, go right onto it. What the ride was a dark ride that lasts not even a full minute. Genuinely not even a full minute. You're in a little boat and you're going forward, and all you're doing is going through like the wilds. And it's all like foliage and like, you know, some buggies and screens. It's all screens. Everything's a fucking screen nowadays. It's all a bunch of screens of things happening like around you. And it all builds up to this one animatronic that is, I think it was like $8 million or something. And it's this big Na'vi, and she's singing the song, and she's like, Alewa, Nalewa, Nalewa. And like the song's really good. But again, it's not even like a full, like it's maybe a minute. But while we were riding it, the ride broke down 4 separate times. So we were just sat in a boat with like sound effects going around us, and we're like, we're liking the vibe, but like nothing's really happening here. What's going on? Right? All the build up to that one animatronic that was super fucking expensive. And then lo and behold, you go online, you will see so many people are going through that ride. Again, waiting an hour and a half to go on a ride that's maybe not even a minute to see that animatronic. That's the whole point of the ride, is to see that one single animatronic. And sometimes it's broken. And sometimes it's not even posed. Sometimes it's just broken and like lumped over itself. That's like terrible. Meanwhile, if you go and you ride like Pirates of the Caribbean, for instance, right? Every little scene that you go through has little jokes, little Easter eggs, little things happening that you can notice. Every time you ride it, you notice something different. It's a little bit like the Truman Show, right? It's like, oh, hey, there's like, you know, people chasing each other over there. Oh, that's like a reference to a thing. Oh, there's some decorations over there. Everything has something for you to look at. Whole ride. And there's things moving, and they're all like physical props. But whenever Disney takes over and then they replace these animatronics with new ones, those animatronics are made to be more technically impressive because they're partnering with tech companies, because of fucking course they are. But they have a higher chance of breaking. Because they're not designed for amusement parks, they're designed for like a demo, like a tech demo. And to give you a bit of, I don't know if it's a good example, but I'll do my best with this. So, Disney has a Star Wars land now, right? Let me pull up. Disney has a Star Wars land. Let me pause the music. Disney, Star Wars, robots. These little guys. And in this Star Wars land, sometimes you can find these little guys. Shut up, human. Shut up, other human. Shut up, human. Right? You can see these little guys. And they walk around and they're like bipedal. They're really cool and they're pretty neat. Shut up, human. These aren't meant for the park. This is like NVIDIA AI that is being funded by Disney or is funding Disney or they have like some kind of relationship. These don't belong in the park. You don't get to go to the park and see these daily. These go on little shows for not stockbrokers, but like, you know, shareholders. To show advancements in technology. They're using Star Wars to kind of dress it up and make it a little cute. That's it. This is not for your entertainment. This isn't for anybody that goes to the park. This is entirely meant to just be a tech demo. And that is not good. Because that's where Disney's money is going towards. It's going towards technology. It's going towards rapid increasing of technology, but it's not being used in the park. All of the technology that we see, let me do like Frozen ride faces. Like, this is a malfunction. But like this lacks so much. Like these look really good. I think they refurbished them so that they look way better. But see, again, projection faces, they don't look good. They look fake. And they have like that weird afterglow on them too. That also just makes them look really funky. Yeah, these I'm pretty sure used to have projection faces too. The Buzz Lightyear, yeah. Is it this one you mean? Face projection.
Strong fusion power cells. Without those cells, we'll all be powerless and at the mercy of Zurg. Star Command picked a fine time to send the new recruits. All right, you junior space rangers, listen up. Zurg is using the stolen battery cells to energize his secret weapon. Our mission is to find his
Oh, there he goes.
his secret weapon and blast him.
See that right there is that technically on like a, what is it? On like a, if you pull back from this a little bit, right? From a technical standpoint, looking at this, and an Imagineering standpoint as well, this as a technology sounds really good. Because what you're doing is you have, instead of worrying about like actual in-depth face or molds or plastic or anything, you get to project a 3D image onto a face. And not only just that, it can be way more animated and easier to animate and adjust than something that is like robots. Robots are really hard to deal with. But when they break bad. They break real bad. Because this technology technically kind of can't run for as long as they're letting it run for. And yeah, it's easier to set up, but when it breaks, it fucking breaks. And it takes you out of the magic. That's the most important thing, is that, and this is kind of a lost art, especially in like Disney itself, is that early Disney World and Disneyland was so centered on immersing you in the location that you're in, that so much care and effort was put into making sure that character designs for things like, again, Pirates of the Caribbean and otherwise, were designed to be both realistic and cartoony, so that you felt like you were stepping into like a cartoon world, while also still being grounded in some kind of reality. And they don't do that anymore because they know you don't care about being immersed. They know that you care about seeing your favorite IP, which is, again, what Disney has kind of turned into, is that, going back to the Norway example, right, is that the ride, the Maelstrom ride in Norway specifically, not the greatest of rides, admittedly. It's okay. It was a fine ride. It was a totally fine ride. But it kind of like gets you into the feeling of, oh, this is like Norwegian mythology. This is cool. It's a little dinky, but it's cool because of that. And then they just make it Frozen. And now, it's just a retelling of the movie. That's it. Because no one cares about the actual culture. They care about the IP. Who cares about going to Norway and seeing Norse mythology? How about this fake land set in a fake place with fake characters doing fake things? Instead of like actually learning about anything. Especially when it comes to Epcot. That's the other part of it. Is that Epcot itself is meant to be the experimental prototype community of tomorrow. That's what it stands for. And Epcot has pretty much always been educational. It's meant to be educational about future technologies and other cultures as well, and how those cultures all come together, which is why it's designed the way it is. The fuck is culturally relevant in Norway about fucking Frozen? Nothing. What is culturally relevant in France about Ratatouille? Nothing. What education do you get? No, they set a movie in a place and then they said, we can put it in the park. Hooray. Happened because of Harry Potter? I don't think it happened because of Harry Potter, honestly. No, it did. No, you're right. But at the same time, like, they're doing such a shit job of it. They're doing such a bad job. And hell, okay, I'm sorry. I have to come forward. I like Harry Potter. I do. I have behind me two wands, one that I got from the soundstage in England, because I went there and I saw all the behind the scenes stuff. It's really cool. And two is the one that I got from Universal because I went to Universal one time. Here's the thing. I fucking hated Universal the whole time I was there. It was miserable. It was a bad time. It was crowded. It was hot. It was miserable. And they do, again, the thing that I appreciate specifically about Disney, or at least the idea that Disney is supposed to do, they don't really do it as much anymore, is when they do the theming, how they kind of like keep you immersed a little bit for the Disney magic. They didn't do that shit in Universal. They didn't do that. But some of them did, some of them didn't. And it pissed me off, because here's the thing. Because again, I know we have some new people, so they don't really know these stories. I went to Universal for the first time with my mom and my two brothers while we were going to Disney, because my mom was like, you know what, we've never been to Universal, let's go. Your youngest brother really likes Harry Potter, so we'll go to Harry Potter, go see that. And because I had a job at the time, I also wasn't streaming at the time either. I wanted to build a lightsaber, and I saved up enough money for me and my middle brother to go build lightsabers together, because I thought that'd be like a cool sibling thing to go do. And because I'm not a favoritist little asshole, I was like, you know what? And for my youngest brother, what I'll do is I will buy him and myself the interactive wands that you can play with around the park. Because I think that would be kind of cool. Neat. So, of course, I had already looked into the Star Wars thing and how that all works. And Star Wars was the Tuesday and Universal was Monday. So I already knew that, like, Star Wars was this whole thing where you go into the thing and you make the thing and they do the little, like, ceremony, yada, yada. You turn on the lightsaber, sing Kumbaya, and then it's all awesome. Awesome, cool. I didn't know shit about Universal. I didn't know anything going into that because we've never been before. And we went, and I was, like, looking into it, and apparently they do a little show. They do have a little ceremony for getting a wand. And I was like, ooh, that looks really cool. I will do that with my youngest brother. And then we go. And then I didn't realize is that they only take one person from the crowd. So we're all like stood there like, oh boy, I can't wait to get selected by a wand. And then it's one child and then we all get ushered into the store. So already I was like, why did I come in here? I could have just gone to the store. This was a miserable experience already. I watched somebody else feel the magic. And of course it was a child. I wanted to have the light get blasted on me and my hair get like flippy in the wind. People always tell me I look like Daniel Radcliffe, so I'm like, come on! Let me do it! The fuck? So they didn't do that for me. I was kind of mad. And then we go into the shop, and the shop is like really cramped, and I'm trying to look at the boxes, but the boxes are really hard to open. And eventually, I spend $160 on myself, even though she was chosen, right? No, that whole fucking thing is just stupid. But I buy myself and my brother a wand, and we get the interactive wands. And we start like, they have like, they give you the map and you have to like find where all the things are. And we start going all of them, and only like half of them work. Right? And I'm like, there is no way I spent $160 for wands that barely work in a park that we are never coming back to. And like the most that any of these, like the interactive-y things that do work do is that they make something slightly move. And you know what? Again, I would have had like a slightly, I don't know what the word is. I wouldn't have been as pissed because, I like Harry Potter again. I like collecting wands. I think they're really cool. I still regret not getting the special edition Gryffindor one. I got the special edition Ravenclaw one. I should have gotten Gryffindor. I am a Gryffindor, not a Ravenclaw. I wish I was, because Ravenclaw is cool, because they're blue, and they're smart, and they're snooty, but I'm a Gryffindor, and I hate that, because again, it's like the one that everybody is. What year was this? I want to say 2024. Whenever I was working at Loomis. So it was like the year. When did Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail come out? 2024. Yeah. Okay. So it had to have been like February 2024. Island of Adventure. I don't know actually. I don't know where we went. But this I'm building to this part. Is that I wouldn't have minded if these things were broken, because I get it. You know, not everything gets like well upkept in a park. We went on like a really busy season because it was like school break time. Because again, it was like February vacation that we went, so there were a lot of people there. I get it. I understand. The part that pissed me off, though, is that occasionally there was an attendant outside of the thing of like the like wand things, right? And they would be watching. And there was this one guy, and he kind of set the tone for the rest of these interactions, because we had gone to a few of them and maybe gotten like one or two of them to work. One or two of them we just kind of went like, it must be broken. And there was this one attendant, and he's just stood there by one of them. And my youngest brother, who's a kid, you know, he might look like a taxi driver from New York, but he's still a kid. He was like, this was 2 years ago. He was like 16. So he's like a little awkward. He's goofy. You know, he's clearly having the time of his life, though, because he's happy to be surrounded by trains, because he's one of those tisms. I'm so glad I dodged that. I'm so glad I dodged the train tism. I'm so glad that I'm like animation tism. And he's trying to get it to work, and he's trying his hardest, and we just can't get it. And the attendant leans over and goes, "Oh yeah, it's broken." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, dude, who's been standing there for the past like 5 minutes that we've been trying to get this to work. Thanks. Why didn't you say something sooner, dude? Asshole." And then it got worse. Because on one hand, it's like, okay, you know, it's broken. All right, I'm kind of mad at you that you didn't say something sooner, whatever. And then we go over to another one, and there's another attendant, and my brother's trying again. And the attendant actually steps in kind of quick this time and goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, like there's like a hex on it or something." And I'm like, hold on a second. You guys have like theming for when something's broken and like code words so that you keep the illusion alive? But that fucking asshole back there just told me it was broken and not working? What a fucking dickhead! Wait! Now I'm fucking mad! Because now you've actually taken me out of the park by trying to bring me back into the park, you asshole! Just by going, yeah, it's broken, it's like, okay, I get it. But trying to come up with some kind of half-assed way of explaining why it's broken, it's like, fuck you! You have words for this? I would have been more, like, keep it consistent, asshole! So it's like all of that on top of each other. Where it's the show, right? Not even getting picked for the show. It's just that the show is watch somebody else get a special moment. Which already I was like, Everything was, like, crowded. Because of course it was. It was hot. Of course it was. I was stupid and I bought, like, a Gryffindor robe. Which I still have. But of course I wore it in the middle of, like, 100-degree Florida heat like a fucking moron. And I just spent, like, close to, like, $300 on everything that day. Specifically for the thing that I specifically bought the thing for to be broken. And then have my immersion ruined. Fuck you, Universal! Like, goddamn, like, even though Galaxy's Edge sucks ass. I'm sorry, I hate Galaxy's Edge. The lightsaber part was the coolest bit, right? Lightsaber part, awesome. Made me feel like a kid again. Great. But at least in Galaxy's Edge, they keep the theming so fucking consistent. They call, like, your money credits. They like have all this special lingo. You're on a different planet. They don't act like you're not on a different planet. They never let that fucking thing slip. It's good. You know, it's just good. Kind of wish they gave us Coruscant. Kind of wish they gave. I'm sorry. I'm an old Star Wars head. I like the prequels. I'm sorry. I wish they gave us Coruscant. I think like going to the Jedi Temple would have been cool. I understand that like the Jedi aren't like a thing anymore, but like that would have been neat. Like a prequel land. I think that would have been awesome. Or even just like the heyday of like the Jedi. Come on, like come on. That would have been cool. But no, they had to give us Batu, another fucking desert planet. Why is everything on desert planets? Can we go somewhere else? On a fucking desert planet. I hate desert planet. I hate the desert. It's got sand. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. Dude, Anakin has a point. Anakin has a fucking point. My God. Disney World button had been indeedly pressed. But again, this is coming from the perspective of a child whose mother grew up going to Disney World. Like my mom loved Disney World to a point where actually one of her like first couple of boyfriends that she had was Aladdin. Like the actor, not the actor himself, like the voice actor. I mean, like the character actor for Aladdin was her boyfriend. She would go to Disney World to go see her boyfriend, who was Aladdin. That's pretty cool. So my mom really liked that. So of course, when we went, my mom knew all the stuff, and her favorite ride was Haunted Mansion. My favorite ride's Haunted Mansion. She loves Pirates. We went on it like 3 times in a fucking row in like a single day because she loves it that much. My mom's really cool. I love my mom. And as time continues to go on, these things that I am nostalgic for because my mom got to share those memories with me are getting erased over time. They're going away. And are being replaced by shoddy, ill like prepared perceptions of what people want, which is just, hey, do you know this IP? It barely changed over the years. Good. I think the worst, and it gets brought up a lot, right, is that Tangled has one installment. It has like the Tangled Tower, right? Rapunzel's Tower. And then it has a bathroom. That's it. That's all Tangled gets. Is a bathroom. She has a bathroom. You can go to the bathroom that's themed like Rapunzel's Tower. She don't got no ride. No ride. She ain't got no ride. But she got a bathroom. And you know what happens is that people go and they take a picture and they go, "Oh my God, it's a Tangled bathroom." Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut it. Shut your mouth. You stupid dumb bitch. With your fucking, oh my God. Because that's all it is. That's all it ever is nowadays. Is just like, what is it? Thoughts on the Carousel of Progress? I don't actually know anything about that. And I'm pretty sure when I was going to Disney World, Carousel of Progress just like wasn't a thing I was able to do. I don't think I ever did it. I think my mom always called it boring. So I don't know anything about that one actually. I know way more about Pirates because that's my mom's favorite ride. But that's it's become a thing of just the whole park is designed around people pointing and going, "Oh my God, it's the thing from the show that I like." Do you want to go on the Guardians of the Galaxy ride because you know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are? Do you want to go do that? I bet you want to go do that, huh? Guardians of the Galaxy, the ride, the movie, the ride. Oh boy, do you want to go on the Frozen ride? What about the Ratatouille ride? And they're not even good. They're just screens. They're just screens, dude. Back in my day, we used to have physical animatronics that would move around. But nowadays, you just got TV screens and a little moving car. Thanksgiving of 16, the only ride you wanted to go on was replaced a year, if not just months before you arrived. Is the Twister replaced by Jimmy Fallon? Yeah! I forgot Jimmy Fallon has a ride. I remember passing that with my brother the first time. Like, where the fuck are we? That Jimmy Fallon has a fucking ride. What the fuck is what is that? Him laughing for like 5 minutes? While you're in a little car with him? What is that? Man. No, because, like... I think theme parks are a lost art. I think they really are. And this kind of circles all the way back to Hull. I told you, put a bookmark in it. I was coming back to it. I knew I was going to come back to it. In terms of Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Dude. Where the fuck is all of the Five Nights at Freddy's locations? I'm being dead serious right now. All of you, right now, you cannot tell me there is no world where you can look me in my fucking homophobic eyes right now that if there was a Five Nights at Freddy's location where they had the Five Nights at Freddy's crew on stage singing songs where you could play themed games around Five Nights at Freddy's just like it's a Chuck E. Cheese and it's dingy and it's cheap and it's garbage, you're not telling me that you would not go there immediately. That would not just be the coolest place imaginable. Where the fuck are they? I'm being serious. I'm not joking here. Seriously, that is such like an uncornered market where it's like unironically dingy, like dilapidated animatronics. The place, the themed place to go eat. That is so fucking cool as an idea. Where is it? Where? It's so easy. Are you kidding me? And you've seen, I know we've all seen the cosplayers who do such an incredible job making those outfits. Where the fuck, by the way, right? Where the fuck are the walk-around costumes in a fucking actual themed restaurant based on things like Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm not even saying it needs to be Five Nights at Freddy's itself. I'm saying that like animatronics themselves are such a lost art, and I don't know why. They are so fucking cool. They're really fucking cool. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just how I feel. But again, an entire like entity, like an entire generation, I'll even say, was raised on dilapidated 90s horror. Oh, actually, that's something else that I remember watching a video on it. Of course I did. I always watch videos about how like gothic architecture and things like that, like gothic horror comes from the same feeling that we get for liminal spaces, where old castles and old like mansions and things like that were scary. They were this kind of, again, liminal space of a time since past, which is why we, I'm saying we collectively, you know, anywhere from like early like 18s to upwards to like 30 to 40, somewhere in that age range. If we look at like an empty mall or like a gas station that's empty in the middle of the night, that's why we feel that. It's a time since past that we can remember, that we're nostalgic for, that feels off. It's the same thing as gothic horror, which is why not necessarily analog horror, but like liminal horror is so popular right now. And that's really cool to think about. It's a time past. Where the fuck are people? Why aren't we capitalizing on this? Still haven't drank my fucking strawberry refresher. I was letting the ice melt because I want water. I really want water. Is this why basements are scary? Kinda. Basements are scary mostly just because they're like a separate, not entity, but they're like, they're not as cared for. And they're underground too, so they can have like a little bit more spook to them. Oh, that is delightful. Also, hi, bread. But no, seriously, like, can't use your money. That's fine, bread. Share the stream. That's all you gotta do. You don't gotta donate. I mean, give me money, but like, you know, share the stream. Tell your friends about me. Tell your friends. Tell your mom. Tell your dad. Tell your dog. Tell your cat. Tell your hamster. Hell, even tell your bully. I'll beat him up for you. But again, like creating the background would be really hard since you have to find a really huge abandoned place that's like acres long. That's true. But I like atmosphere. I think that is one of my favorite things ever. I love atmosphere. I love silence too. I think silence is really interesting. And darkness and silence. And atmosphere. That's why I like Disney World as much as I do, is that it just has such an air of atmosphere to it. You know, there's always music playing. There's always some kind of theme to wherever you are that just feels so, I'm gonna say, old. I think like Disney World specifically, because again, I've been there, especially at night when you stay after fireworks and you're like walking through the park. I've done it before. I was trying to like link back up with my family after getting separated from them, so I had to walk through while everyone was watching the fireworks. So the whole park was empty and dark. It's just like, man, this is really fucking cool. This is pretty awesome. And then the same thing happens back when I used to work at the mall. I used to work at the mall back where I used to live. And I would close and the mall would be empty and dark. And the parking lot would be empty and dark and it's quiet. And like, it was even better if somebody had left like a radio on somewhere. So it's just like loosely echoing from like a different room. That's so fucking cool. But it doesn't feel like anybody really cares about atmosphere anymore. You know what I mean? Food, water, atmosphere, right? Like, themed restaurants don't exist anymore, man. Atmosphere and color is just like gone. Everything's like the same. Our lives are so boring. Even video games kind of have this too, you know. Everything just lacks atmosphere. I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird. Everything is an advertisement now, rather than being like good, I guess. Going back to the pirates thing, is like, You would think, right, with like the rampant uptick in like the popularity of animatronics, more people would invest in animatronic technology. But that's not where things are right now. Adding an entity in every horror story. Oh no, I agree with that. I don't really like horror entities. Actually, to entirely gear shift. I was gonna make a video forever ago, but I never did. Talking about why like abstraction and the Amazing Digital Circus is like the best threat. It's more threatening than any monster, which I thought was really cool, because I personally don't like monster movies. And I'm noticing that more and more frequently in terms of like things that I get obsessed with. Like Project Hail Mary. There is no big scary alien. It's just kind of a situation. It's like, oop, there's bugs that are eating the sun. Oh no, how do we fix this? That's the whole movie. Like, it's not like a big scary monster that they have to beat with guns or anything. No. It's just life. It's like a totally realistic thing. I think atmosphere and dread are more important. I think uncertainty as well is really, really cool. Was going to abstract or when someone else extract. Not even just that. It was that we didn't know anything about it. It happened episode 1 to prove that it's something that can happen to somebody, and then didn't happen ever throughout the entire series up until the end. So you're always on the edge of your seat worrying about when it's going to happen. And it never did. So everyone the entire time was worried. It's why every fucking theory that came out about it was like, this one is going to abstract first, and then it's going to cause this to happen. It's like, it never did. That just didn't happen. It made everyone on the edge of their seats because they were so worried about it happening, they didn't realize that it was never going to happen. I actually remember getting into arguments with people about it. Not around the finale. The finale took me by surprise, but I remember, I think like episode 8 had come out, or episode 8 was about to come out, and I got into an argument with somebody where they're like, well, Jax is going to abstract this episode. Like episode 8, he's going to abstract. I'm like, no, he's not. And they're like, yeah, he is. I'm like, no, he's not. It's a character show. He's not going to, no one's going to abstract. You're afraid that they will because the show made you afraid that that's a possibility, but that's not going to happen. And then I got egg on my face in the end, but the way they handled it was so like, oh yeah, wait, that makes sense. Also, the fact that it just kind of represents like suicide is pretty great, actually. I think that's a really good example of it. Not of... but I mean, like, as a metaphor, it's good. It's fucked. It's quick. It just happens. There's nothing you can really do about it. It's like, oh, wow. Good shit. I like the Amazing Digital. I actually like it a lot more because of the ending now. I'm so glad it didn't divulge into, I don't want to say like theory baiting, but I'm glad it didn't like overcomplicate its narrative. It did a really good job of just being what it was. That too. I'm really sick. I will get back to drawing. I am really sick of people. I think I talked to the mod team about this. It's been a few days, so I don't remember what we've talked about. I'm really, 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 really sick of people headcanoning a story while it's still in production and then getting mad when that headcanon doesn't come true. I think that's one of the biggest problems with like modern media right now is that everything kind of like comes out really slowly. Everything comes out really, really slowly. which gives people enough time to like kind of formulate their own ideas and things, and then they get invested in it and they start like what's the word? What happens when like someone just like starts like what is it? The thing that happens when somebody's like, oh, a thing that I think is real is getting proven because I'm choosing to read a thing to make that thing true. What is that called? There's a word for that. I don't know the word. Oh. Bishop skill preview, Holy Arrow. It looks kind of cool. Kissef, please, this month, please. No, not an echo chamber. It's confirmation bias. Thank you. That's it. It's that. That's what people end up doing with shows like that. Is that they just go on believing that like, oh, this thing, it means this thing that I came up with. And then when it don't, they get mad and they go, Cannot create their own project. It's not even that. Also, hi, Mouse. I'm gonna put like a. What do I want to do here? Might put like clouds. Badger, I know I haven't really been drawing this whole time, but what kind of like color palette do you want for the background? I've talked a little bit about it before. But it's like, how do I word it? Warm colors? Okay. I can work with that. I'll even... How do I talk about it? There's this new approach that kids, specifically young kids, and young creatives kind of have towards writing. And I've wanted to make a video on it. And granted, I just don't have access to Adobe, so I can't really make any videos right now, which kind of sucks. But it's every young creative right now writes stories from the perspective of like a sitcom. Because they're not used to characters that are used as a narrative device. They're used to characters existing in like a nebula, right? There's kind of perception of like, especially if you think of like kids cartoons specifically. I think that might be like the main problem, is that a lot of like kids cartoons that people like grew up like Steven Universe, I think is a good example of it actually, is it's an episodic storylined series, kind of similar to Gravity Falls as well, where no character can really get character development, because if they change too much, it means that who they are from episode to episode changes. You need to keep them as like a trope. You need to keep them kind of the same, except for like really big moments and then you reset them back to status quo. Because if you change the status quo, if somebody goes back and rewatches like an earlier episode, it's kind of like, what is it? Where arcs happen to characters as opposed to a story with characters that drive it. Yeah! Kind of. No, that's a good one. It is mostly that a lot of characters that we've had as of late, throughout a lot of series and otherwise, tend to be like a personality and that's it. Not even a personality. They're just tropes. That's all they are. They're just a tropey character. They're not a person. They don't change. They don't grow. They don't have anything that they need to deal with or adapt to. They are just that person because that's what they need to be for the story. Because that's how the story is written. I think. And if they do get some kind of character arc, it doesn't last. And it's clearly marked by some kind of difference. But they rarely change. I think a good example is Tanjiro. As much as I hate Demon Slayer. Because I hate Demon Slayer. I think it's a very, very bad story. Tanjiro doesn't change besides getting stronger. That's all he does. He just gets stronger. He's kind of a Goku in that sense. But even Goku, as much as he is like a flat character, he's not a bad flat character. I think he's a static character. I think that's what it's called. If I am remembering my writing thing. Where it's okay for a character to stay the same. Hey, Rose. It's okay for a character to stay the same throughout a story. But you have to, like, write with that in mind. And be kind of okay with that. But again, I feel like most people that are writing stories nowadays are writing their characters to be, like, again, like a sitcom. I think sitcom is a good example where there is a status quo. They have to stay this one specific way. They can't change. It's kind of why we have so many like redemption arcs as of late, which I personally don't like. I don't really like redemption arcs. Is that that's like the easiest way to change a character while keeping them around while also not really changing their character at all. Because you're just taking like a bad guy and saying, oh, they're not bad anymore. It's not, I don't know. And personally, again, that's why I think The Amazing Digital Circus is actually really good and people are just kind of missing the point. Because again, everybody wants it to be, you know, people look at it and they go, "Oh, it's inspired by I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream." And it's like, yeah, it is. And they go, "Okay, so it means that everyone's going to die and that's how it's going to end." It's like, no. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is not a story that ends. It's a story about the human condition and the different parts of being human. From things like, you know, primal nature to, you know, the ethics of science to femininity to the average person, things like that. And human hubris as well. Character before story. Yep. But that's okay. As long as you still know how to like write a character or how to write a story around a character in the first place. I think the bad part of it, right? Because again, I want people to make stuff. I want you guys to make stuff. I want you guys to make the cringiest shit you can imagine. Go make all your cringy shit. I don't care. Go right ahead. But what I want people to do after they make the cringy shit is to then be like, want to be better. Keep going forward. Keep changing. Keep trying. Keep learning, in fact. Learning how to do stuff is really cool. I think more people need to be interested in learning in general. I like learning. I like learning about a lot of things. I also think we're not really encouraged to learn very much anymore. Learning is kind of one of those things of like, you either have it or you don't. But I don't think that's true. But you have to be willing to put in the work. That's like the most important thing. Again, I can't tell you the amount of times that I've had a conversation with somebody where it's like, hey, you should like, study this material, and they're like, I've already seen it. And it's like, yeah, you may have seen Star Wars, but did you study it? And they're like, I've already seen it. It's like, no, did you fucking study it? Did you like pay attention to like all these like little pieces of it, or did you just watch it as like a piece of entertainment? There's a difference. There's a difference in consumption. It's like that. I talked about it like forever ago. Why the what is it? The literacy crisis is like a huge thing right now, right? That people can't fucking read. But people get mad because they go, no, I can read. And it's like, no, you can't. You cannot read. You know why you can't read? Is because what you're reading, you can say the words out loud, but you're not retaining the information that you're actually intaking with your brain. You are not having critical thoughts about the things that you are currently reading or watching or looking at. That's the big part. That's the really big part. And that's why I like studying as much as I do. I like to learn. Learning is fun. And if you ever think that you have nothing left to learn, you're gonna learn that you still have more to learn. Like, seriously, like, again, learning is fun. But I think for a lot of people, it's not fun. It's scary. It means that they're dumb or that they're bad or that they're wrong. It's like, no, it's okay to learn. It's okay to make mistakes. It's fine. You're okay. You're not in school anymore. Nobody's grading you for fucking up. Like, let this show you how much this stupid fucking movie, Project Hail Mary, has like changed me a little bit. I want to start learning science. I want to start like actually learning like space science and shit. Not for a job. Not for like school. Straight up for fun. Because I love it that much. I just wish I had like a science brain. I just don't. I have an art brain. I don't despise having an art brain though. Mouse, I have been obsessed. It is a problem. Meow, meow. Meow. But yeah, I like learning things. I like absorbing new information. It's nice, it's fun. I think more people need to be like that. Though I do have to wonder why people aren't like that. I blame schools. But I have to wonder as well how much of it is like, I don't know, like social media or something like that, like the internet. That makes sense. I don't know, for me, you know what I think it is? It's a little fucked. It's gonna get like serious before it gets funny. Was that when I was a kitten, when I was a wee kitten, if I came home with bad grades, I would get a walloping. I'd get a wallaby walloping. And I didn't imagine this. I didn't like getting a walloping. I, in fact, feared it and hated it and never wanted it to happen. So you know what I did? I got good grades. But also a part of that as well was that because of the school that I went to, I'm purely blaming the school. There were a lot of times that a teacher just wouldn't do their fucking job. And I would be left behind. Like, I would be screwed. And no matter, you know, what I did, the teacher just wouldn't help. Little did I know, I had that fucking math dyslexia. Oopsie doopsies. That's why I'm bad with numbers. I had no fucking clue. Right? But you know what I did? I didn't fucking bitch about it. I didn't cry about it. I didn't whine about it. I didn't take my lumps laying down. I said, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, bucket. I'm gonna do it my way. What? I need to learn geometry? Fuck it. I'm gonna figure this shit out. I'll go watch some YouTube videos. I'll go watch some fucking tutorials. I'll go read a book. And then I did. And then, like, for a while, I got okay at geometry. And that's just kind of my existence, really, is that if there's something I want to learn, I go and learn it. Understand when it comes to hiring teachers? Hey, we always joked. Not kidding. We always joked. You either came out of my school as valedictorian or a heroin addict. One of the two. I certainly wasn't one of the best students there, but I wasn't a heroin addict, so hey, there's that. But no, if there's something I want to learn, I figure out how to teach it to myself until I run out of that special interest. That's all. The only downside is that I have learned a lot of different things, but I forget them because my brain is stupid. I forget shit all the time. But the other part of it, right, is that because of that, I got to learn how I learn. That's probably one of the most important things that I ever learned, was how I learned. Because there are different learning styles. There are different ways of learning things. And I learned how I learn things. And I am a very hands-on learner. I must do a thing in order to learn the thing. It's why a lot of the things that I'm, not to fluff my own feathers over here, but a lot of the things that I'm good at are things that I do with my hands. Ladies and gentlemen. Can't see it, but my eyebrows are going up and down. I mean, you can kind of see it, but it's happening. But no, seriously, it's why, like, art just comes, like, really naturally to me. Is that a lot of it is just doing a thing. Very descriptive, Sid. Good job. No, but like, again, like, all of this is just like muscle memory to me. Right? I just kind of know how to do all of this. Playing guitar, same diff. Fighting, same diff. Everything to me is just muscle memory at this point. I don't do good with people telling me what to do. And I don't mean that in like a, what is it? Like an authoritative sense. Also, this is how I work. Maybe some of you might need to see this too. In order to understand your own learning style. Because learning how you learn is really important. I'm being serious. Like, learning how to learn is really important. Because everybody learns differently, but this is how I learn. I call it the rule of thirds. Here's how I work. First, I must be shown 3 times. Somebody has to show me how to do a thing. Then I have to do it with supervision. And now I do this 6 times. And then I just do it. With questions. 12 times. This is it. This is how I learn anything. I have to see somebody else do it. I have to do it with somebody else watching me and making sure that I'm doing okay. And then I need to be able to ask questions if I hit a snag on my own. And I need to feel comfortable. This is the most important one, by the way. This is the make or break section. This right here. This is the huge one. Because this part is the most important part. And some of you may feel this way too, is that if you grew up in depending on how you grew up, like learning, or even certain teachers that you may or may not have had, what tends to happen is you get scared of asking questions because they treat you stupid for asking a question. They're like, you don't know that? What the fuck's your problem? It's like, don't do that. Don't scare someone from asking a question. That's why I feel really bad. Anytime somebody asks me a question, I struggle to answer it. Is because I want people to feel comfortable asking me questions and asking me for help. I want that. This is also how, by the way, I do most of my teaching when I try to teach you guys. I know we haven't done a figure drawing class in a while, but this is what I would do, right? Is what would I do? I would show you beat for beat for beat for beat what to do. Then I would take you through it with supervision, and then I would make you do it, and then I would look at it after you did it. Maybe not as many times, but this is how I would usually set these things up. So don't worry, I'm not just teaching from my bell end or anything like that. I'm actually like, I have a theory behind it. And it's how I learn. It's also why, by the way, if you ever watch me play a video game and I do something or I try to do something and like I never do it again, but it like definitely worked, it's because I saw somebody else do it. Like Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring's a really good example, is that when I learned that you could jump over most like AoE ground attacks, I started doing that more often. But if I had never seen somebody else do that, I never would have thought of that on my own. I needed to see somebody else do it. It's also why for games like Lies of P or any other kind of like parry-based game, I'm like, how do I parry? I need to watch how that stuff happens. I need to see it with my eyeballs. I'm a very visual learner. It's also why I kind of suck at Final Fantasy XIV nowadays as well. Is that a lot of the fights, like the Savage fight specifically, all of the videos about them are so talking heavy, right? It's like, they're like, so the boss is going to do this, and then the boss is going to do that, and then the boss is going to do this. It's like, just stop! I need to see it! I need to see it with my eyeballs! To understand what it is I'm doing, please. But a lot of guides aren't built like that. They just explain things. Which is actually why I like visual guides. Unlike Koopa, I do in fact have the ability to rotate a cow in my head. Most people don't, so don't rotate the cow, rotate the cube, fuck you. Savage is just the harder version and usually has different mechanics. And gives better gear. Savage fights will, at the end of an not the end of an expansion. But Savage fights tend to be, how you get best in slot. So whatever's like your best gear is usually what you'll get from Savage. When it's current. If it's old, probably not. It's not really worth doing like older Savage fights. Unless you want the glamour itself. And normal raids are also super easy because you don't really require, what is it? Oh, what is it? If you do a normal raid, it's very rare that one person fucking up is going to cost you the run. But if you're doing a Savage raid, one person fucking up costs you the run. 9 times out of 10. Oh yeah, Alexander's a good time. Actually, if you want to see the difference, go look up a Savage raid. Go when you get to the final turn of Alexander, go look up Alexander Savage and see the difference in the mechanics and things that they have to do. I'll give you a good perspective, because Alexander Savage is actually really, really fun. I am hoping, though, with Everfrost that, like, Savage becomes a little bit more, what's the word? Not worthwhile. Not that it isn't worthwhile, I just don't like doing it. More enticing, I guess, as content. Just because of the past 3 to 8 minutes is too common. Yup. No, it's really annoying. But again, I'm hoping that with Evercold and the changes that they're making to the classes, that it's going to be worthwhile. Not worthwhile. It's going to be more enticing. I want to Savage raid again. Then the first turn. Oh, yeah. No, some of them get a little silly. I still think my favorite, not Alliance raid, but my favorite raid series was Eden. Because it's all Final Fantasy VIII themed. Between Arc-Tempered monsters and Tempered monsters. So Arc-Tempered are specifically just Apexes. And they have new moves, basically. And they're, like, way more challenging. And they will give you tickets to make the Gamma set. Which is an ulterior set, or a variant set of their normal gear. And they tend to have, like, really good skills on them. Regular Tempered monsters are just regular... normal monsters. They don't have any like additional moves or anything. They just tend to be like health sponges. Paper Eater. I've done that before. That's like a bit. Send help. Pocket, get a coffee. We can drink coffees together. Yeah, if you do Ray Dow, or New Udra, they have like a lot more AoE attacks. Ray Dow especially. Ray Dow has a fuck ton of AoEs. But he's actually kind of fun. I do like fighting him. Same with Arkveld. Now see, again, Hull, if you remember how I've been talking about Jindahad being my white whale, I am specifically talking about the arc-tempered version of him. Because that one's a bitch and a fucking half. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's because Coils isn't really in the circulation for Qs. And people still do Alexander as it can be part of the Chloe's thingy. For pay. Made coffee, drank a whole pot. Ew, gross. Gave yourself food poisoning. Or temperature. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Again, what was it? Like 2 days ago? Like Wednesday? I took like a break. And I was like, I'm going to try to fight Jin Nahad because I still need pieces from him. I did the classic Sydney special of Monster Hunter, which was try to fight Jindahad, have somebody immediately 3-cart, and then just like give up and log off the game. It's also why when you offered to help, I was like, no. Yes, there is. There's a normal raid roulette and then an alliance raid roulette. Oh, is it? I forget. I don't ever do Wondrous Tales until a new expansion is coming out. Because that's like the best way to get like your first level so that you can go like level whatever the new class is. Which actually this year, I don't think I'm doing that. I think this might be like the first time in like all of my time playing 14 that I don't level the new class. That's really weird. Because I don't think I care about like either of the new classes coming out. Because I am 1000%. I play Viper. I play Gunbreaker. And I play Paladin. Those are my three. Those are the three that I play. Right there. What color is what? Dude, I just want my perfect parry, man. Dude, I just want that perfect parry so bad. Are you kidding? The fact that we're getting a perfect parry in my Final Fantasy 14, dude. It not only simplifies the combo, but it also like changes your game plan in general. And your buttons have like different conditions, which is what I'm really excited about. Is it worth playing? What's worth playing? Like 14? Because we're talking about Final Fantasy 14. Or are you talking about Monster Hunter? Can you go away with it? Yeah. I don't see why you can't. Garden. It's got a free trial with 3 expansions included. And when I say 3 expansions, I mean technically 4, because you get the base game, which is A Realm Reborn. You get the first expansion, which is Heavensward. You get the second expansion, which is Stormblood, and you get the third expansion, which is Shadowbringers. You can play all the way up to level 80 with barely any restrictions for as long as you want, for free. There is no reason not to try it. Even if you don't like it, you can still try it. If you don't dig it, you spent no money on it. There are only some minor social restrictions and monetary restrictions, like you can only have so much gil. Like, so that was like the best thing they could have ever done. I think more games need to do that. And then also what's awesome is that you get access to pretty much every single race in the game. That's even better. Because I remember you couldn't play Viera or Hrothgar before they added Shadowbringers to the free trial. But now you can just play as every race. It doesn't matter. Which is awesome. We love consumer-friendly tactics in this household. Yeah, I wish they would give you guys access to PvP as well. I get why not, as you could bot it, but still. It's not like you can party up with people and do it. And they could just, like, remove you from doing, like, ranked versions. Skyrim? Skyrim? Okay, yeah, it is. The tropical beach sound effects ended and it became Skyrim. I got confused because I'm like, no, it still says Project Hail Mary. Did they, like, over-record it or something? What is this? You can, in fact, spar people, which is neat. I'm trying to make this ground just, like, a little bit more interesting. I agree. It's very strange that I've been able to play this whole, like, pretty much the whole soundtrack. YouTube has not yelled at me at all. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Now that we mention it, they yell at me. There we go. All right, we'll do this. We'll do this to save ourselves. Finally picked up on it. Huh? Took you long enough, YouTube. That's not a good pocket. That should be good. That should be good. Alright, that's the original. Alright, so that's all of the metals. Is it? Okay, the inside of the is that, and then that's green, 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 purple, purple, green, purple, green. Top is green, bottom is purple. Green, green, purple. Purple, green. Purple, green. Green, purple, green, purple, green, green, purple. Jekyll, Jekyll, Hyde, Jekyll, Hyde, John, Jekyll. Don't worry, I'm just basing her face right now. I'm not doing anything else. I will fix it. Give me a second. Let's do... It's like a pure white, huh? Use like an off gray. Green. Green. Who is Roro? Oh. That makes sense. Trust me, I know exactly how you feel. I've still never actually beaten Cave Story. I have it on my DS, but I've just never beaten it. I'd always play it, like, if I was going somewhere. But I suck at platformers, and it is a very cruel game, so I was never very good at it. I don't think I ever even gotten that far. Again, I was very bad at it. I was not very good at it. I bought it on the 3DS store before that went defunct. The good old days. Obligatory. Alright, let's start doing some shading. No, it's pretty old. Oops. Another kiss up! Return of an old enemy. There's a Doku. There's a level 16 Doku. Kiss up fucking feeding us today, apparently. I hope it's a sign. We pray for the update. Kisuf, please give us the update. We want it, like, really bad. Oh, yeah. Oh. Drugs. Drugs, the theme, the music. Oh, yeah. Somebody needs to answer their phone. $1.49, really? I believe it. But goddamn, like at least $5. Come on. It's a classic. Okay. Oh my god. You'd be stupid not to buy it. I should even get it. And I'm broke. Maybe for once I beat... Maybe I should go and beat Cave Story for the summer. How about that? You did, Pocket. Some of that has to go towards, like, bills. Oh, I did look into that, Pock. I don't think it's my kind of game. But I still appreciate the offer, of course. The art direction is too, like, dark fantasy for me. In, like, a gross kind of way. Not like a bad kind of way, just like a gross kind of... It's got, like, that Warframe thing to it. I mean, I like him. I wouldn't call myself, like, a fan of it, but I like it. Alright, that should be, like, good for, like, a base color. I just don't like dark fantasy where it's, like... What is it? It's, like... It's gonna sound wrong, but it's, like, you probably understand what I mean. Where it's, like, organic and, like, not macabre. What is it? It's like that, here. Good example. Oh my god, just give me, like, the regular one, please. The HD one, please, 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 please. Thank you. I think, like, a really good example of what I don't like is fucking Caelid. I don't like Caelid as, like, a place. As, like, a level, it's okay. But as, like, if there was a whole game that was set in Caelid and wasn't a fucking nightmare like Caelid actually is, I don't like it. I don't like fungal growths. It's not even tryptophobia. It's just like I don't like vibe with it. Same thing as like Warframe, right? Can I get what's the fucking thing? Warframe. I don't like Warframe's like organic. I did not mean to click save. I don't like Warframe's like organic designs. They kind of make me sick. It's not that the designs are bad, I don't like them. They feel too like sleek and like mycelium almost. Oh yeah, Scorn's like a really good example too. Yeah. I don't know, anything that's kind of like yucky. I don't like it when it's like yucky. I don't like growths. I don't like fungi. I don't like mushrooms. I don't like mushroom biomes. Mushrooms are scary. I don't like them. And that's kind of like the first impression that I got off of that game. Hell, actually, it's kind of why I don't... Something grafted onto a person. Yeah! Well, isn't that what they are? I don't know, it just didn't really seem like my cup of tea. We know I'm picky. See, but I don't... I like grimdark settings in stories. I don't like them in games. I don't know why. Like Berserk, love Berserk, right? We love the setting of Berserk. I love Midland. I like how scary and dark and evil, like, you know, straight up dark fantasy it is. I like that. But if I had to play a game that was just Berserk the game, I probably wouldn't like it as much. Dark like in the old cathedral? Yeah, but I don't know. I just if I'm gonna play like, see, I respect Dark Souls. I like Dark Souls, but I don't like Dark Souls at the same time. Same with Elden Ring. Like, I like Elden Ring, but I don't like Elden Ring at the same time. Everyone's like, yeah, no, see, Mouse knows what's up. It's like, I just want a high fantasy game again. You know, I want some kind of like Lord of the Rings, you know, lush green fields, beautiful vistas, not a snowy fucking wasteland like Skyrim, please and thank you. Right? I want like beauty. I want the world to feel colorful. I want a Freerin the video game. You know what I mean? But none of those exist anymore, as far as I know. And if they do, they're not good. Calm down. No? Yeah, no, like a Freerin game would be pretty great. I don't know, every like modern RPG game that comes out is like miserable. I hate it. You know, actually, you know what's a really good example? The Witcher. Because here's the thing, right? Is that I love Witcher 3. I love The Witcher 3. But you know what my favorite zone in that whole game is? Guess. Go on. Guess what my favorite zone in The Witcher 3 is. If you know my sensibilities, you will be able to guess. If you've played all of The Witcher 3 specifically. Alright, now I have to kind of like imply that there's like a castle behind her. I gotta go for like a warmish, yellowish stone, but not too warm. That should be. I'm gonna do structures. Exactly, Pravis. I love Toussaint. Toussaint is my favorite location in The Witcher. I don't like anywhere else in that game. I love the game. I hate pretty much all of the locations, except for Kaer Morhen. Kaer Morhen's also pretty up there, but that's just like a castle and like some mountains around it. But Toussaint is awesome. I love Toussaint. Because it's colorful. It's really, really, really pretty. I like it more than I like Ard-Skellig. I don't even really like Ard-Skellig that much. I think that's like the weakest part of the game, in my opinion. Like, I skip right on over it. I know some people are probably mad at me for saying that, but still. I don't like it. Yeah, Toussaint is great because it's colorful and it's pretty and it feels like an actual fantasy setting. And it is dynamically way more colorful. And the story is also like phenomenal. I love art. I love Toussaint. It's just great. It's just a good time all around. It's very Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. Speaking of which, I also like Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. Or Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Or Knight of the Nine Kingdoms. Technically. But yeah, I think we lack in our modern day and age like true and like not even just generic, but just true fantasy settings. Everything's like an anti-hero, everything's like you know, dark and drab and dreary. Where's all our color? Where's all our pop? Why are we so afraid of color? You know what else? I think that's why I like Project Hail Mary as much as I do. Hey, Hirosomi. How's Japan treating you? You gotta do like a sunset-y color. I'm gonna smash this down and I'm gonna start doing like color grading and stuff. $1080 should be good from the left. 100. We live in this weird age of irony. Nothing can be like genuine anymore. Everything has to be, I just did that. That just happened. Like, oh my God, can we just have like an ounce of sincerity? Please, thank. I also don't know where it comes from. That's my thing. If anyone would like to hazard a guess, there's no right answer because again, I don't know. But like, where the fuck is it coming from? Like, why is it so difficult for people to be like genuine? Like, that just happened. Man, we're getting like so emotional. Like, oh my God. Playing on the Xbox 360? Oblivion. I don't know. Like, oh my god. Yeah, that's something I do now. Kill me. No, because what's interesting about like old if you go back to like old MCU, right? A lot of the dialogue had like purpose and was like actually funny. And then somewhere along the way, it like started eating shit a little bit. I don't know when. Joss Whedon gets there, maybe. I don't know. As a huge fantasy nerd, right? I feel like there are so many subgenres of fantasy now that just don't do what I want. And that makes me feel like a little bit of a whiny little baby bitch. Which I don't like. I don't like feeling like a little bit of a whiny baby bitch. Maybe baby. But I miss when things had color. Again, I'm gonna cherry pick just like a little bit. I'm being so honest. Actually, that's a good example right there. I found like a good image of what I'm talking about. That's a good image. All right, I haven't seen Interstellar, but all of the marketing for Interstellar, and also like the one clip that I've seen, No Time for Caution, right? It's very like pale. And then when you look at Project Hail Mary, color. Let me look up the astrophage scene. Like, holy fuck, color. Let me find like the interior of the ship. I'm really eyeing up that fucking, like, even in this shot of the whatever it is, centrifuge, is like color, black and white, washed out. Right? I don't like that. I get that it's like an artistic decision, but everything feels like that now. Everything's so washed out. Everything's black and white. Place brown. That's all the characterization a place ever gets nowadays. It's just like, it's brown here. Why are we so afraid of color? Is it because it's like childish? Is that why? Are we just like afraid of being like called kids? Is that the problem? Color means child? Is that what we're coming down to? Be afraid of Viper Tree. You know what? To be fair, same. It's so weird how, like, obsessed my generation is with our own childhood, yet we're afraid to do anything childish. Isn't that weird? I hope so. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of lacking color and hope. You know, I feel like, not to sound like a total doomer, but I feel like hope as like a concept in stories is kind of like gone. You know what I mean? Again, I'm just thinking of Project Hail Mary. Where so many stories are centered around like, everything's dying, we're going to expire, we're going to explode and die. And it's up to our badass heroes to say badass one-liners and become the badass hero that stops the big bad thing from happening. Instead of just like, I don't know, good shit happening for once, maybe? It's okay. We can have hope. Oh, Superman was awesome. Hot? Not the way that I'm gonna color grade this is gonna work out the way I want to. You know what I would like to see? This is gonna sound really weird. I want to see like hopeful horror. I don't know how you would do that, but I feel like that would be cool. Actually, I do know how you would do that. Technically, it is what I'm doing. Hey, Sheba. Yeah, no, that is kind of what Paladin is, I guess. The idea that, like, even in the face of, like, scary shit, scary, insurmountable shit, you know, like Elden Ring, or, like, any fucking modern game that's out there where it's, like, the challenge. It's like, I want to... Oh, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's like that. I don't know, we kind of... We live in this world, right, guys, where everything is scary. People are scary. The world is scary. Our future is scary. Everything's scary. Why can't we have that scary be like a good thing? Helpful horror? Yeah! Where it's just like, even in the face of like monsters and shit. Oh, it's Garo. Oh, fuck, it's just Garo. Everything returns to Garo. I mean, like, if we can have like dark fantasy, why can't we have hopeful horror? Right? Why not? What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Maybe. Think of it like Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls is a good angle. Like, think of it like Dark Souls, but instead of like a dying world, obviously you're still in a dying world and there's still like horrific monsters and shit, but you end up saving it. You don't make it worse or continue the cycle, you save it. Outlaw Final Fantasy, actually. Yeah, Final Fantasy is a little bit of hopeful horror. Alright, I gotta put her into the folder. Set the folder to normal. We're gonna do the Shasha Bowl. There's just a more colorful Pacific Rim. Good. That's implying that Pacific Rim isn't colorful. What? Pacific Rim has lovely colors. Are you kidding? Actually, Pacific Rim is another good example. Let's see if I can get this to work. Not multiply. Ooh, hard light might be good. No, I don't think it will be. No. No. Maybe. I did too much. No, I love Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim is awesome. Hey, killer. I feel like That's too much. Oop. I want these to kind of have a little bit more green to them. Badger, does the gem on her sword glow? I forget. How's this looking so far? Kind of been working at this for a while. Hull, I feel like that's the inverse of whenever like in zombie films they just like refuse to call zombies zombies. You know what I mean? It's like they exist in a world that has never seen as like has never had like zombie media before. Like that pisses me off in like zombie media. When it's like, oh no, what's happening? I've never seen this happen before. It's like, zombies! They're zombies, you fuck! That's what they are! Call them a zombie! Don't call them a walker! What is that? It's a zombie! It goes brains, it's zombies! Say things what they are. You know what they are? It's fucking zombie. They shamble forward and go, brains, 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 brains. It's like, oh my God, how do you not know what that is? It's like, I think you guys have heard me say like my unnatural hatred for any time a character is like, there's like a ghost happening, and then somebody's like, nah, it's not a ghost. It's like, believe them! Believe them that it's a fucking ghost for 5 seconds! What if it is? Huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go, no, it's not a ghost, you're just stupid? It's like, no, fucking believe them! For 5 seconds, believe them! If somebody came up to me, right? Like let's say tomorrow, right? I'm just vibing, and for whatever reason, Carlos comes in here. Not that he ever would, so it'd already be out of character. He's like, Sid, I think there's a ghost in the house. I'd believe him in an instant. I'd be like, okay, what are we doing? How are we fixing it? What are we doing? What am I going to be able to test my theory of whether or not I can parry the ghost? By the way, for all the new people here who have not been asked this question before, I pose to you my favorite question to ask people. If there is an axe-wielding ghost and the ghost like manifests with the axe, right? They pop up, they have the axe in hand, they were murdered, they had an axe. And they're coming at you. They're coming at you like Cleopatra, right? They're gonna hit you with the axe. Is the axe parryable? If you had a sword and or stick and or some kind of implement, could you block the axe? Or is the axe not really there? And in turn, if the axe is not really there, does it hurt you? I love this question. People get really hung up on the fact that I'm talking about a ghost, not a poltergeist. I don't care. It is a spiritual entity of unknown variety coming at you with an axe. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna cut you with an axe. Can you parry it? Okay, but if it's a spectral axe and or magical axe, right? Does that mean that it's still gonna hurt you? Also, Badger, how's this looking? Is it good? Are you happy with it? No way, parry this. This physic or force damage? I don't know. Then you can, okay. But then how does it hurt you? How is it hurting you if it's not like a physical weapon? You're happy with it? All right, let's hop over here. Let me save it. And then we can get started on Vorksons. Drawings. Comms. Badger. Number 5. Badger's gotten 5 commissions this year. Hold on. Hold on, I got... Okay, let me send it over to the Badgie. I say the Badgie like they're a budgie. Badger number 5. All right, moving on, moving right along. All right, I need. All right, we're gonna grab this. I might trace the rose itself just because I just need this one. Wiggle, wiggle. I'm gonna say it. I think I could parry the axe. If a ghost is coming at me, I think I can parry the axe. Vorkson, I assume you want the glasses on? There we go. Just a mashup. I think I could parry the axe. I'd fight a ghost. Parrying the axe is a wisdom save. Like, seriously. Ow. I could do it. You know what I want? You know what I want? It's probably already a thing. It is 1000% already a thing. But I would love a Project Hail Mary. But it's like someone who doesn't believe in ghosts working with a ghost to solve like a murder or something. That'd be really cool. I gotcha. All right. Let's do this thing. I want to leave enough. I want to get like close enough to the actual, this. I want to leave enough of the thighs so I can leave your tights in. I'm gonna pretty heavily reference this though. Also, Vorkson, as much as I know that you have been very, very diligent in trying to get Hyde to look, or you've been sending me a bunch of references of Hyde. Do you want any changes to their body type that you can't do in game? Anything of okay, gotcha. I'm having a little bit of a hard go of it though. Time to use my tactic. It's about the top of the head. Shoulders are. Versus like here, hips are like here. Why is this giving me a hard time? Trove? When is that? Still have no idea what that does. I don't know the conversion rates for those. Ugh. Stop giving me such a hard time! Shh. You know what I need? I need thematic music. That's what I need. Boss fight music not helping. This should work. This should help. This should hopefully help. Also, I'm gonna turn back on the waves. Vista Wave. No, they are like money, but they're like they have like a weird conversion rate. I don't know what it is. I'm like tilting it too much. It's more subtle than that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Why is it not working? Why am I struggling? Struggling. Stop struggling. Figure it out. You're better than this. Hey, Mandy. Oh. Let me take this. We're going to scale it up a little bit more. Get it really, really tall. I'm going to rotate it more this way. I'm going to kind of full send into this hand a little bit. It sits like over top. This finger here. Work with me. Work with me.
Okay. I am just gonna steal this because I am kind of bad at doing flowers. Welcome back, CD. It's going all right. It should be like okay. Sorry, that was me chewing on my pen for a second there and saying, why are you giving me such a hard fucking time? Orkson, you're the worst. Alright, I think that's right there is probably the best that I'm gonna get. I mean, admittedly, this is probably the hardest thing that I'll be doing. Hide the sketch layer, Kronk. Wrong layer. Shwa. 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 Okay. fast. Fucking. Man, you know what? Maybe I should have been a yaoi artist. I'm kind of good at this. No, I prefer my Yuri, if I'm being honest. Vorkson, how do you want the pants? Do you want like the little tights and then like the crossies? That and like those boots that you had? And then also, how do you want the sleeves? Do you want these or do you want like something more like this? I'm so glad that I know like all the individual pieces that you're actually wearing. I don't know what you want for the sleeves. That's like my one thing right now. Like that. just do that. Just basically copy what you have up here. I'll have like a pleat there and a pleat there. Gotcha. I assume you mean this one, or do you mean this one? Because I can do the open shoulder or I could do the big poofy sleeves. Up to you. The open shoulder. All right, gotcha. Easier anyways. I like drawing gloves like that. Vorkson, did you tell me what kind of background you wanted for this, by the way? Okay. All right. From this, anything you want adjusted or changed before I start lining it? Dun, 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 dun. I'm really working these sketches today, huh? I'm cool with it.
Ah! Big stretch.
Ugh. If the glasses were rectangular. Vorkson, I'm gonna kill you. A, B, A, B, B, A, A, B, A, B, A, B, B, A. B. A. A. You want point in it? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Makes my life easier. It's better than doing just like plain nails. I don't really like doing plain nails, which is why I never do them. They always look weird. Purple. Okay. Yeah, it works. Joe Cat still makes stuff, right? I remember he was in like a really big controversy for some really stupid reason. And most people took his side, but it was such like a toll on him that he just like dipped. Who the fuck is messaging me now? Oh, right. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna like actually cry. Endwalker, man. It was such a shitty expansion, but such a good story. Yeah, I remember him getting like a lot of hate for that video, which is really funny because like actually it's a reference to another song. Well, that's good. I was never like a huge fan of him, but I always liked his work. Mostly not a huge fan because he made a lot of Monster Hunter World content. And I was like, I hate Monster Hunter World. I don't care how good your content is, I hate that game. I'll come back and do the embroidery in a minute. Hey, Sparrow. Give me 1 sec. That from? Hang on. Send this. There we go. All right. Man, I miss fucking Shadowbringers so bad. Oh, it was such a time. I'm so glad that you guys get to like experience it for free. Like, even if you don't like, okay, this is my hot take. Even if you don't like Final Fantasy 14, there is no reason why you shouldn't work your way towards Shadowbringers just to experience that story. For like 5 seconds. Because the way that I look at it, right, is that ARR, Heavensward, and Stormblood are like connected, right? All of these are connected. They go from one to one to one. And then you hit Shadowbringers, and it's just kind of like its own thing. Which is why I think it's so good. Is that you're not worrying about Eorzea, you're not worrying about Ishgard, you're not worrying about Kugane. You are in an entirely new world that is built off of the narrative that you're getting from here. All of this, all of this is set up for this. And then this is set up for Endwalker. And Endwalker... And again, Endwalker, in my opinion, is a shitty expansion. It's not a very good expansion. There's barely anything to do in it. But Endwalker goes, hey, remember all of this that you just did? Did you have a good time? And that's all Endwalker is. And I like that. Actually making me tear up thinking about it just like a little bit. Doing what I have to with it. I mean, that's fair. Ooh. Mika, thank you for subscribing. Hold on. Sorry. Tama's trying to calm me, so I'm just answering their questions. I gotta like fucking pat out my eyes. Also, no, I like listening to 14 music while working on this. But again, Endwalker itself, not a very good expansion, but it's better than, you know how sometimes games will do that thing of like they'll look at you and go, hey, remember this thing? Hey, remember this thing that happened? Endwalker kind of does that, but it's not annoying. It does it in a way that's kind of subtle, where it's like, we hope you remember when this happened because we know you care about it. And again, Endwalker at some point turns to you and asks you, like point blank, for like first person in your face goes, did you have a good time? Like, was it worth it? Everything that you've done up to this point, was it worth it? And it's like, oh my God, overwhelmingly, yes. And again, like, Shadowbringers is, like, oddly disjointed from the other three expansions, but in, like, a good way. And I'm glad that they did it, because the way that the story was going at the end of Stormblood wasn't very good. And I think they knew that. I think they figured that out. They're like, ooh. We hit a lot of political stuff. Let's get back to that fantasy stuff, shall we? Dude, I never know how to actually do, like, frills. I hate doing frills, I'm noticing. Give me 1 second. Um. For Endwalker? Yeah. I mean, I'd still play through it, but that's just me. God, what's he gonna do? Tell someone to kill all the Japanese? That's a Code Geass joke, by the way. That's what that is. Hyde looking straight out of like Code Geass and or what's that other one? What's the other yaoi story? They were like in school. I know that really narrows it down, doesn't it? No, I remember that, yeah. I still disagree with it, though. At least in the context of Final Fantasy XIV. Gundam? No. It was like a slice of life, yeah, like yaoi anime. They were like in a school and they all wore like preppy outfits. The fuck was it called? I want to say like Orin High School. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if that's actually what it is. Yeah, but I'm talking about Yaoi, not Yuri. Don't worry, I know I'm working off the circle glasses sketch. I'll fix it in just a sec. Delicious pixels. They're not as good as Metal Fusion or the older ones. That's about it. I don't like that they explode. I think it takes away from the actual, like, top battling of all it takes to defeat the other Beyblade is by just making them explode.
You got no eyebrows.
It took me out. Boy, oh, where are your eyebrows actually at, though? I'll do those. I'll do the markings as like part of the coloring. No. Don't show my login information, please. Freudian slip. Opening 14 like that. Let's double check. Go back. How much does that come to? If there's a tank option, I pick the tank option. If there's an option that uses a sword, I use the option that uses a sword. That's it. He got no legs. Also, give me one more second. Where is Spiral? Here we go. How does this work again? It's like plumed. Three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Weird. I see why that happened, but it's like weird. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's like the same amount, so. Alright, sure. Ooh. Round out his jaw just a little bit more. It's good. Da-da-da-da. Doo-doo-doo. Commercial break. Dawn Trail. That'd be Dawn Trail. I think hot take from Sid. I think Dawn Trail is the worst that Final Fantasy XIV can ever be. I feel like Endwalker is the second worst. And I feel like Stormblood is the third worst. Which is to say that there's like no content. Which I think is the worst thing that like 14 can have in general, right? Is not there. It's one thing to have bad content. It's another thing to have no content, right? And when I say that, I know some people will come and swing to the defense of Dawn Trail and say, but there's stuff to do. Yeah, but there's nothing worthwhile doing. There's no point in doing anything in Dawn Trail at the moment. There is genuinely no reason to do anything. Which is why both Endwalker and Dawn Trail are kind of like the worst expansions, is because when you remove the story and you look at why you're playing the game, there's no point. It's just like repetitive menial tasks with no real reward at the end of anything. Because everything kind of like rolls over and it is just kind of bad. And a lot of the game itself is entirely tied towards... You want an apartment? They probably wouldn't even let you buy housing, honestly. Just because of how, like, auto demolition goes. And just how apartments work in the first place. Somebody would bought them out, probably. Housing in 14 is a fucking nightmare. But, again, you're allowed to use my apartment, by the way. Go right ahead. I know you can't really decorate it yourself, but if you ever want a space to sit in, go ahead. But, Dawn Trail and Endwalker, I guess more so Dawn Trail because it's the newer one. The only thing for you to go, the only reason why you're going to go do any content in the game is to progress your player's power. And then I'm in the part, there are, yeah. Same thing with houses, but most people don't even buy apartments in the first place. Because they're basically like one room. But yeah, so in 14, right? Every piece of content, for the most part, is centered around increasing player power. That's all it's for. But the reason you increase player power is so that you can go back and do the content that increases your player power. Which once you kind of break out of that loop, I know I'm kind of sitting here and talking, I'm taking a small little hand break, giving my hand a little stretch. When you break out of that loop, you kind of realize that there's no point. There's no real purpose, right? Because progression is like hard progression. Which is why I'm excited for Evercold, is because it looks like they're fixing that. But at the moment, you know, every time I try to get back into it or I try to play it again, I'm reminded, oh, there's nothing I even want to do. Because what am I going to do? Am I going to run a dungeon to get tomestones and gil? Why? Like a legitimate question. Why? Why am I going to do that? Why am I going to waste like 30 minutes doing a really, really boring dungeon, playing a class that I don't want to play because all of my classes, well, not all of my classes, but most of my classes that I care about playing are max level, so I won't be getting any value out of that.
Bro, are you sucking my paws
Jesus.
right now? Hell yeah.
Meow. Does this count for one of the clothing thresholds? If so, put this down for the lowest one.
Sadly, no, Calf, I'm sorry. Straight up commissions, because I don't really get a whole lot of them, to be honest. Regular commissions don't go through for anything channel related. I don't even consider it a donation to BH. Which is also why Spiral donated, well, didn't donate, but they hired me to do a commission for them for 75. That's why I didn't add it to the amount. The only reason why I even link off to Streamlabs is just because it's attached to PayPal and it's easier that way. Plus, also, you're paying me directly to do work, so. What was I saying? I was bitching about 14. As I always do. That needs to be smaller. I'm realizing where the head is turning. But yeah, 14 kind of rolls into this. What is it? There's like no purpose in playing the game at max level once you break out of the cycle. Which is what happened, because, you know, I used to be like a savage raider. I used to care about that stuff. I used to really, really be involved in raiding back in the end of Shadowbringers to the beginning of Endwalker. And then I fell out of it. Worst content droughts and very low, if not dead moments. Yeah, it's fair. Again, if you have fun with Dawn Trail, I'm not going to give you shit. But that's also why anytime I talk about it, I have to sit down and explain why I don't like it. And that's the cycle. And if you haven't broken the cycle yet, because you're enjoying the cycle, you can absolutely enjoy the cycle. Go right ahead. The cycle is fun. But when you've done the cycle 3 times in a row, it gets a little boring. Because I genuinely ask the question, right? If I go through Savage, right? I do all the Savage content. Not even, actually. I'm not even gonna touch Savage. I am a moderate player. I'm not casual, but I'm not hardcore, right? I'm a regular player. And I play the game pretty much weekly, and I max out all my classes, and I get all of my tombstone gear and all that stuff, right? What do I do afterwards? Do I go and do Savage? Why? I have max item level gear. What does that get me? What does that allow me to do easier? You know, what does that get me? Not only just that, but like leveling in general is like really, really annoying. Also, my favorite Savage raid is E10S. I think E10S is like a lot of fun. But that's my big problem with the way gearing works in 14 is that you gear for the sake of gearing and having good item level, and that's it. There's no extra content afterwards that having good gear like means anything for. Yes, Savage rating, sure. But what is the reward for Savage rating? Ah! Better gear. To do what? Raid more, like, harder content? What if I don't want to raid? What if raiding is, like, boring to me? What is there for me to do? Do dungeons over and over again? I've already done dungeons over and over again, and they're all the same. If every dungeon is, like, evil mob, wall, evil mob, like boss. And then you copy and paste this times 3. Every single fight. You just do this over and over again. That's boring. That's really boring. That's not fun. That's not engaging. Hitting like, 10 to 20 buttons isn't fun or engaging. It's boring. All right. Sorry, I'm talking to Tama. Again, they're calming me right now. So forgive. Okay. Stretch. See, I'm okay with the dungeon design, as boring as it is, but doing dungeons for the sake of doing dungeons isn't fun. Right? And the solution that they have is actually ideal, is 1000% ideal in my humble opinion. Which is, I'm sure most of you are going to groan if you don't already know this. They're adding a battle pass. But it's not a paid for battle pass, it's built into character progression. And the way it works is that weekly, you get given, as far as we know, this is what we know so far, you get a weekly list of tasks to do. And it can be anything from run X dungeons to, craft X items, maybe even like do specific content, right? Things like that. There are tasks that the game is going to give you. And again, even right here, this is the part that makes me really, really, really happy. Is that those tasks can revitalize dead content. By giving you a reason to take it slow and relax and engage with other parts of the game. Because here's the thing. Currently, in Final Fantasy XIV, at no point is crafting going to increase your player power in a meaningful way unless you're max level. Unless you're max level, spending a shit ton of gil on specific items, you're not going to increase your player power. But if it's just, hey, craft some items, guess what? That's still going to work towards the little battle pass bar, the BP, right? Where it has all of these little nodes. Again, this is as far as we know. It's still in beta. And actually, this month we're getting the Berlin Fan Fest, so we will be getting more information about this, apparently. But each time you do these little things, you increase an item level. And not only do you increase an item level for whatever job you're playing as, it's item level for your character. No longer is your class and item level separated. So like if I was playing as Paladin, right? And my item level is 400. And then I swap to a lower level character. And that would mean that my gear score would drop. That doesn't happen anymore. Your item level is entirely tied to just your character, not your class. So that means, again, leveling a job or doing lower tier content or anything like that is still going to be making progress towards increasing your player power, allowing you to do more difficult content at an easier rate. That is such a good system for what the game is, because it means you will no longer be punished for doing lower end content. Not only this, but they're making the best fix they could possibly make. And I've been saying it for years at this point. There is no reason that at the end of a Realm Reborn, where you are level 50, that you should not have your full kit. You should have every button that you need to press just in a weakened form, so that as you level, you get cooler animations and cooler shit and do more damage. Guess what? They're doing that. At the end of a Realm Reborn, when you hit level 50, you will have your entire kit, regardless of class. That is perfect. That is what we need. Because I'm sorry, there is no reason why I should be in level 60 content as a Viper
and have 2 buttons. 2 buttons to press. 2! That's so fucking stupid! Why am I hitting 2 buttons? And only 2 buttons? Fuck off! Go explode! I'm gonna turn on my eyebrows. So they're fixing it. They are. They're aware of this being a problem. Now the only thing that they have to do, is they have to add puzzles to dungeons. That's it. That's the last thing that they need to do. They need to add puzzles to dungeons. Puzzles that require players to talk to each other. If they do that, game good. Game already good, game will be great. That's all they need to do. I don't know if they will. I think they need to get rid of the variant dungeon system and just make it part of the regular dungeon system. I think variant dungeons are great. I hate that they're like singular content and not built into regular dungeon content. Every dungeon needs to be built like a variant dungeon. And for those that don't know, variant dungeons are, as the name suggests, dungeons that have variations to them. So basically at the start of it, you have 3 separate routes that you can go down. Each one will lead you to a different boss. And each route also has a variety of different puzzles that you can solve to get even differenter bosses. Which sounds awesome, right? But here's the thing, is it's such an underutilized part of the game. There's only 3 of them in the game. And each one's kind of bad. Because there's like really no reason to do any of them. Unless you really want a glamour that you can then just buy off the market board. And if you say, I'm free trial, I can't even use the market board. Well, you can't even do a variant dungeon. They're locked to Endwalker and Dawn Trail. Oh, yeah, Final Fantasy 14. I love it, but I've been playing it for too long, so I have, like, unk opinions, apparently. But, again, the thing that I'm very confident with, no rewards for doing content. Yes! That's why there's no content! That's the thing. That's the thing, Day, right? You're kind of getting it. You're kind of there. Is that there are no rewards for doing content. There's no meaningful reason for you to go do content, meaning there is no content. Because you are wasting your time doing anything that is slightly difficult. You want to? You should. You should do that right now. You should go play it right now. You want to know why? Free trial. And it's not even a free trial. It's just free. You can play the first 4 expansions.
You can play a Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, for no money, completely free. Very, very few limitations to your character besides the amount of money that you can carry and also certain social restrictions. And you can play it for as long as you want. No like time gate. You can do it as long as you want. And you can level all the way up to level 80. And experience one of the best Final Fantasy stories since like Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 12. It's just a really good Final Fantasy story. Go play it. Just go do it. It's free. No reason not to. Again, that's why their free trial is probably like the best ever, because there is fundamentally social restrictions. No, like there's barely any that are like actually impeding. The only social restrictions that you have is that you don't have access to certain chats. What is it? You don't have you can't yell and you can't shout, which most likely you're not going to use anyways. You can't form parties yourself, but you can still do parties with other people. And you can't join an FC. That's it. That's all. You can still join like cross-world link shells and link shells otherwise, and join Discord groups, obviously. You can still talk to people too, of course. Isn't a Savage dungeon that's going to be hell if you want to get it by then? No. Vorx, I can pull you through this, no prob. Which one is this? I know this, it's a casting top, I know it is. I think this is actually the Eden raids, if I'm remembering right. Eden 12 chest. FFXIV. Casting. Yeah, because this should be out of, yeah, Eden's Promise. Yeah, front and center. What's it called? I forget. Eden's Promise vending set. Oh man, the vending set was sick. Gear sets. Caster. Content type. Earpieces. Hold on. I just gotta remember what it's called. Because it should be E12S, if I'm remembering right. Also, you can just do the normal raids to get the undieable version to begin with. It won't be red, but it's black, so you can sit with that for a minute until you get higher leveled. I think I should be able to drag you through it. It's two expansions ago, so it shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I went too far back. That's Allegan. Ian's Promise casting. Here it is. Oh, that might be healing then. Can I see it on... I would show you what I'm looking at, but it's covered in ads. Female. Okay. Yeah, the male version comes with sleeves. That's stupid. Edenmore gown. Yeah, Edenmore, that's it. 530, 8 Books of Eternity. Yeah, it's from E12S. Is E12S soloable? As of a year ago. Goes straight into 12 after unlocking. It cannot be entirely soloed. While the Phase 1 DPS check and tank busters are manageable high level gear, Phase 2 features unavoidable lethal mechanics such as basic relativity and unavoidable doom that will wipe a solo player. The fight can successfully be cleared with a very small group, such as 2 to 3 players, often a tank and DPS healer. Okay, yeah. So we can drag Day into it. And mouse. Yeah, all right, yeah, that works. And mouse. We can bring mouse. We can bring mouse and day. Oh, I was 1000% talking about unsynced. Oh, do not get me wrong. Are you kidding me? Yeah, big easy. But obviously you have to get to the end of Shadowbringers to begin with, so get that far. Forehead. Oh, this song's gonna make me cry. You have like white highlights, right? So look at that. And I assume you want that kind of reddish color too. More like that. It's kind of black. It's a different black than the one I'm using. Yeah, you have a long way to go. It's okay. Take your time. It's the best way to enjoy the game. Don't rush it. Take your time. More gray than white. Okay. Look at that. Is that good? And is that, what kind of color is your lips? I feel like those are a different color than what I'm getting. I'm getting like whatever the fuck that is. That needs like a color. Like a lavender. Do you want this color for your lips too? Same color that you have on your cheekies? Dun, 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 dun. Looking at this just makes me want to go back to Mikote. But I should stay Hrothgar just because, you know, I am a Hrothgar now. Yeah, I feel bad that last time you guys were asking me to do stuff, I was in the middle of other things. Because, you know, I'm always like, tell me when you're playing the game. I want to join in. And then the one time you're like, we're playing the game. I'm like, fuck off. I'm doing shit. I felt really bad. It's supposed to be black lipstick? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I can do that. I'm no stranger to black lipstick. Alright, let's do this. I don't like that that's my title. It's an accurate title, but I just don't like it being my title. trying to like make sure that the vest is like a little different of a color. I don't want it to be not red. I'm also red-green colorblind, so yell at me. No, I like how rich that is. Yeah, Shasha Bowl. Also, what color are their eyes? My hair's getting in my face. Fuck off, hair. It's like a palish kind of. Let's see if YouTube will yell at me for this one again. No one say anything. That's more like it. That's that color. No prob, Paul. We'll be here. Hold on. Well, hello, Testament. You might like them. I know I liked playing them when they first came out. I usually play all the new characters. Except for Asuka. I did not touch him. He can stay the fuck over there. I do not care. Those are like the same. Okay, I see. I get it. I did say I was gonna go back in and add the like metally bits. I just needed to see how they like form. I kind of get it. Thankfully, I don't have to do like the whole thing because your hand is kind of covering it. That's right. From really over the top music to chill Final Fantasy music. My favorite. Boop, boop. Whomst knoweth? All right, back to work. Keep it consistent. All the buckles and things. Whomstafucketh! It's probably Tama. Yeah, it's Tama. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Also, for 5 seconds, Vorkson, if I may have your attention, more so than I already have, I assume. I would just like to very quickly call to attention a small thing. When was it? Was it 2025? Oh, was it before 2025? Oh, it might. Yeah, you know what? I think it was 2024. Yeah. Oh, not that one. This one. Dude, the egg cracked. Like, holy shit. Dude, if I've ever seen a more shattered egg in my life. Oh my god. That's like when you're going through like a photo album and you're like, oh! Whoa, old me! I just thought it was funny. Alright, hold on. Let me get like a good look. Because it's like a vine with like leaves, and then it turns into a chain. As long as it's replaced by more of my art, I'm okay with it. You know what's worse? Because they went from Hure to fucking, what is it? To Catboy. Like actual egg crack, if I've ever seen one. I don't think my egg cracked that hard. Okay, good. I'm glad that you're happy with it. This implies that I'm not happy with it. I am. I'm trying very, very hard right now. Amazing. Oh, don't worry, Forks. I know. I did 4. Wait, sources from like over here. Hey, Zed. Thank you, I worked very hard. In grueling temperatures. Which one's that one? Hmm. 6.4. What is that called? What is the dungeon called? I don't remember when shit came out. Either. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's gonna sound weird coming from me, but if you, it might be a smidgen of a long shot. I don't know how busy they tend to be, but if you still have, I assume you do. Let's see what you wouldn't. You could ask Puck. I'm sure they'd be able to give you pointers. I've shown their makeup before. They'd probably be able to help you with it. Obviously, they couldn't do it for you. It's not like they're gonna fly down to Florida and, like, you know, do it to your face. But I bet she'd be pretty pleased to help. She was actually going to do my mom's makeup for her wedding. And then my mom had a friend that, like, threw a little bit of a fit over it, so then she just, like, didn't. And then Puck's like, oh, thank God. And she tends to do the, like, tribally markings and stuff when she does it, so I bet she'd be, she'd probably be a good resource. Nice. I mean, not nice that you're playing DBD. Like, oh my god, get like better taste in games, but still. It's a very meaty rose. Oh, that looks very pretty. I'm thinking I'll have to go in and do like, what is it? Like colored line art for it, because I think it stands out like a little too much with the black line art. The only downside, and this is from a dater of women, who has gone shopping for makeup many times, and who has not purchased makeup for themselves, sadly. I wish I could. It's expensive. Which is the point that I was getting at. It's expensive. It's really, 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 really expensive. I remember we went to the store to get Puck like makeup or something one time. We were just like at the mall. She bought two things. Count them, two. Came to $80. $80 fucking dollars for two things. You know what I could buy for $80? Answer, more than two things. $80. I don't give a shit what that fucking shit was. I don't care if it's high quality. I don't care if it like, you know, if it is like Dude Time from Regular Show that makes like all the ladies come over and like rip your clothes off or something like that. I don't care what that does. $80. Nah. That's two kit plushies. Are you kidding me? That's double the fun. Triple the accuracy. What? Stupid. Could never. I mean, I will at some point, but like, could never. Yeah, you fucking did, you asshole. That should be my costume. I should be the cowardly lion from the Wizard of Oz for Halloween. Nah, I'm probably gonna do my witch outfit again. I gotta redux that. Dude, how am I gonna do my Christmas outfit this year? That's the big question. Our song choices today have been like phenomenal, by the way. Like just vibing to 14 music. It's pretty good. Now we're into boss music. Keen-eared amongst you may be able to know exactly what this is a motif of. This one gets like a little bit more obvious with it. I don't like how that looks. I remember her actually giving me like a really hard time. But it's because I did it with the AI partners, and they were like really fucking me up. Because you know when you do like a fight with like other players, they kind of like will move for you, kind of, where it's like, oh no, a thing is going to happen. I need to move. Oh, you are going there? I will go somewhere else now. Right? The AI does not do that for you. The AI says, I'm going here. You need to go where you're going. And it's like, oh, the safe zone I was reading as safe is no longer safe because you are here. And you will not adjust. Also, do you have like black nail polish, Vorksy? Okay. Reddish black, gotcha. And then I will immediately ruin it by calling you Vorksy Worksy. And he'll be like, no. Don't do that again. Even scram. Man, you just a poached egg at this point. Straight into the water. You're just over there being fertilizer. It's okay. Oopsie doopsies. This is a joke at your expense, Forks, but someday you're gonna like come out and you're gonna be like, actually, I am trans. I'm a woman. And then everyone's gonna be like, where's the fucking character development? That just came out of nowhere. A la fucking Digital Circus. You weren't properly represented. That's your problem. You didn't have any proper like foreshadowing. It just kind of came out of nowhere. Like, why'd you do that? Everyone needs like a proper character arc before they become trans. That's just like the thing. That's just like how it works. You need like a You need to like actually be like a character. If you're not character arcing before becoming trans, like what's even the point? You know what I mean? Okay, I think I'm done coloring. Holy shit. Oh, fucking finally. Yo! Fuck you! Look how good I am at centering this shit! Hell yeah! Oh, I'm so good at my job, not job. You said purple. Alright, let's get that Sha-Sha bowl going. Way darker. Sound effects are important. A bit of darkness, like right here. Yeah. Sha-Sha bowl. Get here. Lighter. A little darker. Good. Get really dark in these corners. Yep. Like right now there. Yep. Okay. Now we're gonna do big globs of ball. Like that. Yep. Very good. And then we're gonna go blur these. Schwa. Sound like a fucking adult from Charlie Brown. Here. And then we're gonna go deeper purple. We're gonna do big soft. Oh, that's fine. I was like, what is going on? Turn that down. And we're gonna do smudgies, and we're gonna make smudgies big, and we're gonna go whoop. And then we're gonna do over top everything. Well, we're gonna put you in a folder. Get in the folder. And then we're gonna do normal. We're gonna go on top. Then we're gonna put this. And then we're gonna grab like a really bright purple and a really dark purple. Yeah, we're gonna go shbaba, shibba, shibibba, shibuba. And then we're gonna go add, multiply. Ooh. We're gonna leave it like that, and then we're gonna do this. We're gonna grab that soft, where is it? Airbrush. Make it big. There. Slightly. I still think I need to go in here and like color this. Good. I'm gonna go here, protect alpha, and I'm gonna go. Yeah, that softens it quite a bit. Just kind of going around town. Around town. Around L-Town. No. Town with an E. Joe Town. To town. To town. Going to town. Town. Joe Town. Town. A little darker. I have like. We'll go in with like a. Wah 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 wah. A little darker. Wah 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 wah. There we go. That's way softer. I like that a lot there. Now let's go in and like darken the sides of your body just a little bit. Like a little bit. Go here. Wah, 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 like a little bit there. Just lower the opacity quite a bit. Still like there. And then we'll do one more big bright purple. Big and bright. And go shwa! Shwa! Go add. No, I don't like that. I'll undo the clipping. There we go. Maybe not soft light. Ooh. I'll down just like a little bit. I don't know. Do we like it darker or do we want it brighter? Dark? Light. Dark? Light. Dark? Light. Dark? Light. Dark? Light. Dark. Light. Dark. Light. Light. Okay. I am noticing though, I'm gonna have to go back in very, very quickly. Because it's bothering me! It's bothering me! Pew, 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 pew. Doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And that one's still green. That one. And then. And now we can go boom, boom, boom. Oh, but I will go down here with like a soft black right here, just to kind of keep that under the wraps a little bit. There we go. Draws more attention to here. I will also kind of maintain its color as well. Go over it here. Just so it pops out more as red. Keeps that color. Ha! Am I good at my job or what? How's that, Vorks? You happy? Need anything changed? Anything adjusted? Need anything done differently? Oh, actually, I know what I need to do differently. Bear with me. Yeah. Shisha. Nose. Nose needs like a little bit of shading. Same with the cheeky. Shwa. A little bit of that. A little bit up here. Just a little bit, and then a little bit up here as well. There we go. All right, now we can add all of our filters and blah, 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 and yada, yada. Gay. Gay, homosexual, gay. All right, I think it's safe to save it. It is. Okay, good. We're going to scoot this over here, though. Vorkson, number 1. First comm from Vorkson this year. I'll save it as an MDP in the event that you find anything that you need me to fix or change or do differently. Okay, and I shall send this over to Yi. Where are you? There you are. Alrighty, let's see. Very works. Eyo. Okay. It's 2 down, 1 to go. Though I don't know if Hull has come back from his nap yet. I can still gotta get started on it. You know what they wanted. Dun, dun, dun. Pom, 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 pom. Said feathers. Is that what he means? Alright, let me grab the sketch that he sent. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There it is. For once, Hull is not getting art of Rauta. That is crazy. I have no idea what possessed him to do this. No idea at all. No clue. No idea in the slightest. God, it's like a hot. It's like a hot in Topeka. All right. Food the feathers. And be more faithful. Max's card. Okay. I mean, I can just pretty much just do the 1-to-1. But you want the halter top, right? Okay. Halloween one's now your election. Okay, sweet. All right. For dish, just a pose. Just be seeing the backside of it. Okay, that answers that question. So you want like, here's like the counter. So you want them like leaning on the table, I assume, with like a little beer thingy. I think that's what. Yeah, you have like a little tankard. And then like looking back at the camera with the skirt like tastefully parting. Gotcha. Now, just from this just from this pose, from yours to this one, it's gonna have to be this inside leg that's the one that's bending forward, and this leg here standing like standing straight, just because of how this is like oriented. Here you have it like reversed. Is that okay? Would fall something like this. I know I can see that you kind of want like the muscle of the leg to pop out. But this is kind of like breaking her spine a little bit. So I would sketch. Okay, fine. I will do what I can to make it as tastefully sexy as you like. And we'll give her a round bottom. And per usual, once the sketch is done, when the sketch is done, you can adjust the musculature as you prefer. One of these days I'll be able to do musculature that you like without your input. One of these days. Come on, old times of drawing Tauren horns, don't fail me now. Fuck that up. What's interesting is I can actually see the triangle in the face. Oh, stream's dying for some reason. What the fuck? Come back? Oh. Well, that's not good. Stream? Hello? Jesus. My internet's fine. Alright, looks like we're stabling out. Okay, well that was annoying. Can you guys hear me okay? Hello, hello, hello? Hello? I wanted to leave a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. The animatronics do tend to get a bit quirky at night. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Am I back? Am I alive? Okay, good. We're probably like a little bit a ways from each other now, but that's all right. All right, yeah, it looks like we're back to normal. What is that? Is that part of the song? It is. Interesting. Let's do. Actually, I know what we'll do. This works. I gotta make those eyes like a little bit bigger. I assume you want it more like this shape, like this big box. Something like this. Sit like a little further back. A little bit taller too. It's harder to see just because of all the other junk that's over here still. Something closer like this. Based on horse, gotcha. Oh, you don't want the slinger on it? My man. He doesn't. I know what you are. No, stream's good on my end. Yeah, YouTube's stupid like that, admittedly. Yeah, no, we're still sitting at like 7,000 kbps, which is usually where we sit at. And we only dropped like 0.2% of frames, so we're not too bad. It does look like the internet in general is kind of eating shit right now, though. I don't know why. Alright. That should be good. Hull, go do your thing that you do all the time. Also have a good night, pillow. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum-bum. I will wait. Dun, dun, dun. Da-da. Crikey. Anyways, how are you guys doing? You guys having a good day so far? Everyone staying hydrated, drinking your waters. Hopefully. Oof. Alright, well, good. Good. Very good. I agree, Zed. I agreed. Though I am getting a little tired of the theme. We've been listening to it for like 15 minutes, which is usually how long I can listen to a song before I get tired of it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You know, I'm surprised I haven't sneezed at all today. You guys have not gotten the special flash. I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, damn, I've just been big chilling this whole time. The friend hasn't shown up like at all. Like, what an asshole. I also then realized that, like, I kind of exist, like me, over here, hi. I exist in, like, this weird liminal space of, like, no other entities or living creatures or anything, right? It's just me. So, for there to be a living creature that exists, that summons when I press a button, is, like, is weird. It'll be weird. It'll be weird to see another, like, entity. Besides just me. I'm not used to it. That's my existential crisis for today. I'll have another one later, I bet. What sucks too is that, like, I make like a cute expression when it happens. I really do be like a Tamagotchi. I just live in your computer. Call me a fucking nanovore. Did you know that cigarette smoke makes a vein pop out of your nose if you're a stand user? No, but we found the stand user. All right, let's see. Oh, the arrows are me. I did the arrows. You didn't do anything else, actually. Did I do good? Did I do good? Did I do a good? There's no way. There is no way. There's no way. The best. The best. All right, let me like mimic this a little bit here. Best. Best. There we go. That looks pretty one-to-one. Okay. All right. Okay. That make me feel good about myself for a second there. My pen looks so weird. It's because it's against like pixels. What's a steel girder? What does that look like? That looks more normal. Actually, I should copy over the eyebrows too. Doesn't look like you changed them, but I will. Oh. Yeah, I would say the beam. Neil Bream.
Okay.
You just like a continuous line like that. Okie dokie. My hair needs to get the fuck out of my eyes. It should be the other way around. It's 90 degrees outside for me right now, like 93 specifically. fix her hand in a second. Again, I'm still gonna go back and like fix the hand proper. How does that work? Okay, it's got like a thing here, thing there. Triangle, rectangle. Okay. Triangle. It does. No, I see it, right? It's like, "Grr." Work with me, work with me, work with me. Seriously need to like up the resolution that I work in. Because I can't really do a good job on like super tiny details like these. That's why like a lot of Final Fantasy outfits kind of fuck me up. is because a lot of the time they're just like really, really super duper detailed, and I can't get that close to work on them as close as I would like to, anyways. I don't wanna. You can't make me. No. You guys draw too big. Yeah, pretty much. Though, again, in my humble little hunter opinion, I don't really need a second character. I'm quite happy with my first. I don't need another one. I cannot imagine playing through the game again. Yeah, I don't think it would. I don't think it would make you do that, honestly. How the fuck do I draw feet? I know how to draw feet, don't worry. That's where the ball of the foot goes. That's about where that would go. And that's where the toes would go. Toes would kind of go like there. There's the big toe, right there. I like that. Tuck that in there. Round that. Those probably get shoved in. Ooh. Yeah. That don't look right. I don't look right. See, this is why I always simplify my feet to this. Or if I do feet, I just kind of do this. I don't touch toes. I don't do the toes, the toe touch. Then if I try too hard, it makes it look like I'm into feet, but I'm not. I think it's probably the sink of the heel, actually, now that I think about it. There we go. That looks more natural. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, I don't like how you said that. There's like a million different ways you could have said that, said exactly what you just said, but that's the way you chose to say it. Jeez. All right. Oh, let me do the hand before I turn it over to Hull to go rip it apart and do whatever it is you do. Dum, 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 dum. Mm, 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 mm. All right. All right, Hull, do your thing. Anyways. Well, Hull goes and does their thing. How are you guys? Take two. Yup. Off they go to do their thing that they do. Is Sleepy still doing good? That's good. Still good. Alright, yeah. Today's been a good day so far. Hope you guys are feeling the same. Appreciating art. Yeah. Dinner for bed. Right on, Spiral. Also, Spiral, I'm gonna try to have your sketch done by tonight, so expect to like wake up to it. Just the sketch phase. I won't go straight in the line art. I want to make sure it's all good. But I'll do that after stream. I won't do it during stream. I have to wonder if it was just the one song that got marked. It's not like I'm playing any of these songs secretly. Pretty front and center. Might have just been the one track that we had playing. But I don't know, we'll see what happens. I actually don't know. It was one of the songs from Project Hail Mary, but I don't know which one specifically, because I moved quickly to get rid of it. It is quite tense waiting for Hull to tell me what I did wrong. Because, you know, my way of doing muscles is wrong. Be great if it was timed with the drop, actually. That'd be pretty phenomenal. I feel like the foot should be made bigger. I feel like it's too small for how much leg is going on, you know what I mean? Oh, actually, you know what it is? It's at the wrong angle. That's why it's bugging me. I can fix that. It's very out when it should be in. Again, I can fix it in a little bit. Back to distance, okay. Well, I'll wait till you're done before I go back in. I might also go in and fix the hand too. Are you not happy with that? The extremities. I'm not happy with the extremities. Everything else I'm quite okay with. Doesn't know how to voice direct Americans. I agree and disagree at the same time. Ah. I feel like it depends on who they hire. This is a good track to play, actually. Oh, Sadeas, how I don't miss you. I love when a Legiacris came out and everyone's like, oh my god, they should reintroduce, like, swimming combat. It's like, no! You don't want that! It is, like, the last thing that you want! You do not want swimming combat back into Monster Hunter! You don't! Are you kidding me? You don't want it! There is no world where it's fun! Stop asking for it! People still fucking die to Legiacris to this day! Like, no, you don't want it. I'm telling you. No one wants that. People think they want it, because they're like, oh yeah, it'd be fun to fight like underwater creatures. No! No, it's not! You don't want that. Trust me. Holy shit. You wanna know why you don't want that? Go play fucking not 4 Ultimate, 3 Ultimate. Go play it. Go do that. And then come back to me and tell me you want underwater combat again. It was bad. God, could you imagine, like, the way that, like Monster Hunter works now? Like, doing that? Holy shit. It'd be a bad time. Bad time in general. Get out of here. I'm scared. How many changes are you doing? All right, here. Well, I'm gonna assume that you've already done it, or you're still working on it. Well, at least that you have like a snapshot. So I'm gonna erase the hand. I'm gonna come back to this. We're gonna figure out this hand situation, and we're gonna figure out this foot situation. We're gonna start with the foot, though. I know what the issue is, and I have to get like a whole look at the leg for it. Use gyro control. Dude, what is this? Splatoon? Also, gyro controls. Gyro controls. Do you hear that? Do you know what this is? That's called the keyboard. What gyro controls on my keyboard? What gyro controls? Oh, that's not that bad, actually. Alright, I see. I see. Alright, I can get in on that. Alright, step one, you want that there. You want this to go up more like here. And that to go here, connect to there, but then also from over here, more like there, less there. Cool with that, apparently. That's good. So connect that there. You want this higher up, not as close to there. And then a line here. You got rid of that. Does this appease you, O Lord? Words come with gyro control standard. On 3DS MH3U? Okay, that makes sense. Even still, it's like, it's the three-dimensionality of it that's the sucky part. That's the rough part of it. Works, I may proceed. Okay. Because, you know, in regular Monster Hunter, right? You're dealing with the monster, and the monster's like, I am big Monsty. He's got like wings or some shit, right? And you're here. You kind of only get to go like this way or this way, right? Can't really go anywhere else than this. But when you're swimming, when you're under the sea, the monster can suddenly now decide to go up or down, same as you, and sideways. That's a lot more to handle. That's a lot more to be concerned about. And look no further than Legiacris and how many times people still die to him. People die to that thing too easily. Or we just don't do enough DPS to it because people are too scared of it. One of the fucking two. It's annoying. You know what? I'm probably just gonna maintain. Technically, you can do that. I think you can do that. I forget who you can do that to. I'm pretty sure there's a monster you can do that to. So this is where the back of the heel would go. This is where the foot would go. Kind of ropes around here. And then you get a pinky toe and like another toe. And then that's kind of where it ends. You have to look at it from like the hole. Like that. Oh, well, Plesioth isn't in Wild. I thought I was talking about Wilds. Oh, you did? Oh, you put more okay. Fucking hornball! Nah, I'm just giving you shit. I can get it. I can do it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I can get it. I got it. I'm just fucking goated. We can set it back a little bit more. That works. We'll clean up. That's good. Oh, don't fucking remind me of Neeble Snarf. Fucking Neeble Snarf. What a name. What a name for a monster. Neeble Snarf. What is that? What kind of fucking name is that? Neeble Snarf. Me? Neeble Snarf. Me? Gongaga. Me? Gongaga. Hey, what's so funny? You know Gongaga? Not happy with that in the slightest. That's more ergonomic. Yeah. You Google it. It was also as annoying to fight as it looks. Hated that thing. It was like a reasonably large passion. How do I show that this is like the underside of the foot? The best that I got. Don't worry, once we color it, I can shade it and it'll look a little better. How's that? Am I good to color? Am I good to move forward? Does this appease you, oh Grand Poobah? Technically Grander Poobah. As I am the Grand Poobah, but you are the Grander Poobah. Oh, great Grand Poobah. Does everybody remember that show? Was it actually just called Poobahs? I think they're just fucking out. Jazz. Motherfucker. Isn't it called Poobahs? Booba! That's it. Not Poobah. Booba. Boohbah.
Those fucking things. And they like flew around by farting. Remember that? It was like children's TV. It came out in like 2006. Was apparently made by the same person that made Teletubbies? What the fuck? Premiered in 2003. Oh, focusing on... Oh, final episode date was 2006. Okay. Premiered in 2003, focusing on 5 colorful atom-like creatures called boobas, who encourage physical activity and dancing for young viewers. The show features the boobas in their boo zone and the story people in Story World, with the boobas interacting with the story people being a magical boo ball and prompting children at home to join in with exercises and dances. It aired on ITV in the UK and on PBS Kids in the US, known for its interactive exercise-focused format. The boobas, named Humba, Zumba, Zing Zing Zingba, Jumba, and Jingba. One of those is a slur. Has to be. Are furry, yep, sparkling, mouthless energy beings. Fucking sorry. What? What the shit? Who communicate with squeaks and clicks. The story people, grandmama and grandpapa, etc., live in Story World and received gifts from the Boo Ball. What the fuck? The show is designed to get toddlers moving. The Boobas performing dances and exercises that children are encouraged to mimic. Created by Ragdoll Productions, the same company behind Teletubbies, aired on networks like ITV, PBS Kids, and Sprout. I remember it being on Sprout. I don't remember seeing it on PBS Kids. It combines live-action segments with animation and is known for its interactive nature, aiming to teach healthy habits and problem-solving. Why? Why does it sound like a Rick and Morty bit? You know what I mean? Everyone has a booba in their house. God, I fucking wish. Remember, this was 2006. It was a different time. Wait, where's the other leg? Oh, I see it. Oh, I see. Okay, then yeah, I did it right. No, I did do it right. It's just that, like, mark that this is like the back of the leg here. For now. The boobas. No, I wanted that other color. This is just for now. We'll fix it in a second. Don't worry, Hull. I'm not a TV show network. If anything, she'll just get darker. She won't get lighter, I promise.
By the way, for anyone in the future, this is a legitimate thing. It's very true. Pretty much anybody in the industry will back this up. If you want to make a show and you want the main character to be black, said it weird, make them as dark as possible immediately. Immediately. Because here's what's gonna happen, is every iteration of them, every redesign, every new draft, they're gonna get lighter. Do not let your black characters pass the brown paper bag test. I'm worried Rata actually might as well. Be aware of the brown paper bag test. Don't worry, I've watched The Proud Family. I know what's up. Oh, right, you lost power. Is it at least cooling off because it's nighttime now? Actually, I want to... Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta check. I gotta see. I does have to know. Here, we'll use this one. Oh, we might be okay. Oh, we might be okay. Wait, we might actually be okay. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. Oh my god, we're fine. No, we're great. Oh no, we're fine. Oh no, we're golden. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, no, we're great. Oh yeah, we're fine. Woo! Not racist. Let's go. She could stand to be darker, I feel like. Just like a little bit. A little richer? Or maybe like here? Oh, that would be good. Look at that. That'd be good. Whew, thank God. It's the little things. It's the little things. Do I allow for an extra level of detail? What does that mean? I try to keep them like as consistent to one another as possible. Some just by virtue of like, what is it? Just by virtue of the request require like a little bit more effort put into them. But I do try to keep them all like samey. And also the inverse is true. Sometimes based off of your request, like I can't get as much detail out of it as I want. I also do not know in regards to Rauta's race. I don't even really remember who she's like based on. I don't think she was based on anybody. I think the only thing I did was I said, okay, I want someone that is not Elise. I want the polar opposite of Elise. So I gave her like really flat hair. Well, it didn't stay that way, but I gave her flat hair. I made her blonde. I made her roots dyed instead of her tips dyed. I rounded out her eyes because Elise's eyes were a lot sharper. And I made her demeanor more positive rather than kind of moody, because Elise was always moody. And that's kind of the angle that I went for. Yes. But that was after she was already made. I didn't one-to-one copy the aura that I made that was meant to be Rauta. So she was still kind of like her own thing for a little while. Pretty much the only thing that kind of translated from Aura to Rauta was the fact that, like, dragon. That was it. As far as I know, headdress, unless Hull says otherwise. Could be just like canonically part of her head. Trick. Ooh, I actually like how that came out. That looks pretty good. Redder? Gotcha. I was gonna actually do that, though. They don't really stand out as much as I wanted them to. And also, I gotta do the tips black as well. How is that? Do we want it more saturated, or like I can do with that, I can do with this. Call this A, call this B. A, B, A, B, A, B. A, B. ABBA. Have a good night, Rose. Hey, please, gotcha. Is that what this is from? I've never known what this was actually from. I used to listen to this on the train to college, like, all the time. Did not know it was from... I mean, it makes sense that it's from Dot Hack. Sounds like a Dot Hack song. Also, Hull, what color eyes does she have? Just so I can color pick it rather than grab it from, And do you want her hair to be darker? Or do you want the tips of the feathers to be darker? Because they're kind of the same color. Oh, Dot Hack is like the original Sword Art Online. Maroon red. You really like your red. Hair can be darker. Gotcha. Schwa. Schwa. How's that? Is that a good color? I'll let you like look at it for a second. Red. It's Blue the dog. Yeah, that looks like 10 times better. In my humble little opinion. You know what it sounds like? This version? It sounds like an Otomo. Doesn't it? You can hear it though, right? I'm not crazy? I mean, I am crazy, but like, you know, not in this one specific instance. Whoa. I need to not do that. No, she looks good. That's like teal. Ooh. It's not like a white, it's like a teal. That's really interesting. It has to be an Otomo. It has to be. It has to be. You're kidding me. It's not. Like that little skip that it did from like note to note. That had to be one. I'm being so fucking for real right now. God, bring me back, man. Bring me back to fucking Monster Hunter Generations, dude. Different time. Things were simple. Life was easy. Hunting monsters was the only thing I had to worry about. Looks like shit. Oh, you don't want them to be, you don't want them with the little shading on it? Well, to answer that question, I will give you a fact about PNG Tuber Plus. It is abandonware. The dev behind it does not work on it anymore. Rahi Tuber still gets updates. And as I have personally spoken to Rahi when I was experiencing trouble with the program, they are basically a 24/7 helpline if you have any problems with it or any questions. So, make a choice. There's a reason I don't make PNG Tuber models and not Rahi Tuber anymore. Yep. Also, again, we've played like a lot of what is it? We've played a lot of graphically intensive games with Rahi Tuber being run, next to no lag. I think the only amount of lag that we got was when what were we playing? We were playing something and we got like a lot of lag. What was it? I can't remember what it was. I want to say it was the SAO demo. And there was another game where it would like freeze up. I think that might have been Relink. But I think any other game that we played so far has been pretty much fine. It gets along with Rahi Tuber pretty well. Not a lot of people from what I've seen. Again, there are very few tutorials out there for it. It was KCD2. No, there was like a little bit. It wasn't lag. It was how they managed the oh, DD2. Yeah, DD2 was a problem. I do remember that. Yeah. No, KCD. Just because I use mouse tracking, right? KCD does the thing that Skyrim does where it doesn't lock your mouse to the game. What compared to Honk then? No idea. Oh. 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 My first home. My first conscious Monster Hunter home. God, this is such a Hull character. Like, I just look at the face and I go, yep, that's like Hull's character right there. Yeah, that can sit over there. That's fine. Like I said, she no get lighter, she only get darker. I was going to do that. Remember what I said earlier about how, like, when I got to shading, I was going to be able to do, I was going to differentiate the bottom of the foot? That's how I was going to do it. Don't you worry. Come on, you think I listen to the Taco Bell song and I listen to the Trunk song and I don't got respect? Come on. Who do you think I am? But I will need your okay on the color scheme for it. I'm making sure it, like, works okay. Oh, right. Bum, bum, bum. Should be, I feel like it should be lighter. I feel like it should be, like, almost kind of grayish white. Nah, that's too much. How's that? can't really do. I could fade it. That's what I could do. A little blur. Yes, please do. I may have you covered, but I don't know the actual like shade that I should use. Which is why I did it on a separate layer as well, so I can just like that shit. Boom, boom. I await color fix. I await. While you do that, I will go in and I will grab the highlight and I'll get started on the highlight. Something. Might work. That's too much. All right, let me see. Wah, wah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Passed. I was right on it being slightly whiter. Haha. So, oh, oops. Well, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and I'm just gonna. Whoa. Welcome back, Phoneric. Or because I learned, did it wrong. Just all the way out of it, like there. And blur. How's that? That good? It was very. I mean, it can. I don't know if I could do a good job with the Muth though, if I'm being honest. Well, she's already got bedroom eyes as is. I don't know. She could. Her eyes could be like a little more closed. I don't see why not. Fucking hornball. I do still have to do like all the background and everything else. I haven't even gotten that far yet. I'm not disagreeing. Fucking hornball. Just making an observation. It's actually kind of accurate to how it looks in the game. Yeah, actually, yeah. This could stand to have a few more. A little scratchier. Well, I was gonna make it the gathering hub. I was just gonna do like lightly implied stuff. Or if you want her to be inside, I could do inside. I could go grab colors from the Valhabar Gathering Hub. Mm-hmm. Alright. I think that's good on that. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's good. That works. Ugh. Alright, I just need to grab like colors. Yeah, Grand Hub and Mage Wilds. And get like a good picture of it. That works. Wiggle paste. Damn, we gotta do Rauta like that, really? I see you. I get it. You got a new honey. I get it. I see you. I understand. Fucking traitor. Bitch. Like, what the fuck? And she's like been there for you through like thick and thin. Oh, like, so cool and like did cool stuff like all the time. And then what'd you go and do? You fucking went and replaced her. What the fuck? Not what I wanted. This isn't working. There we go. Do you guys remember the story that I told? I don't know why I just remembered it. The one where I was at like a dance with like my first ever girlfriend. And I had never been to a dance before. And we, you know, they do like the, you know, it's like an 8th grade dance, so they're doing like the slow dance thing, and we're like, oh my god, let's like dance together, and it's like, yeah, awesome, cool. So we do, and we're like pressed up against each other, and I'm looking around, and I see that like other people, like aren't as close to each other as we are, and I'm like, oh. But like the music is really loud, so I lean over to my then girlfriend and I say very loudly to her, I don't think we're supposed to be together. You can imagine how that went. Hull, are you saying that Rauta isn't invited to the cookout? What the fuck? Dude, what is that? There's no way you're gonna tell me with a straight face that Rauta isn't invited to the cookout. You're fucking with me right now. Just can't say. Really? She doesn't have the fellas card? Really? Why not? What's stopping her? What's like the hang up on that? What's like the logic behind that? They've got me invested. Okay, okay, alright. Yeah. Fucking better. Preventing my girl from saying the word. What a crazy world we live in. Okay, here's the other question. Is our bartender able to say the word? Huh? Is she allowed? The paladin bartender? Is she allowed to say it? It's just not textured. Damn. So the chocobo feathers is the thing that's keeping her held back, really? That's crazy. That's wild. That's insane to me, actually. I didn't know that her hair was gonna be the thing holding her back. She got that energy, okay. It's like what is it? It's like how PG-13 movies get like one fuck. So she gets like one word. Also, once again, for context, everybody, Hull is able to say these things. I am not. I am quite literally as white as my character. Yeah, you fucking are, you ass! Hey, she is. She didn't pass the brown paper bag test. She's good. She's fine. She's great. Come on. No, the chocobo hair is like part of her at this point. You can't touch that. You can't do that. She's had the blonde chocobo hair for like ever now. It's too late to change. Nah, my racism is different racism. Can't believe I'm actually going to talk about racism for a second in fantasy setting. It's a societal racism rather than like a race racism. So what is that? Like classism? What is that? Is it racist to hate French people, basically? That's the question, right? Is being French racist? It's not what I meant. But you know what I meant. Is it racist to be French? I meant, is being French a race? Nationalist, that's it. Nationalist. It's not racism, it's nationalism. There we go. That's what it's called. Oh, there's no way. There's no fucking way. Like, is it racist to be French? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Freudian slip there for a second, I guess. Oh. Oh. It's racist to be French. god. I have to I have to recoup after that. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. God, I'm so fucking English. No, it's nationalism. That's what it's called. That's the word for it. That's my fantasy racism. How about that? You out of the UK, but can't take the UK. Yep. Shit. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm real. I just. I fucking can't. Is it racist to be French? Is it? But is it though? I'm sorry that I'm laughing this hard at that. Oh my god. Breathe, you fuck. Oh, Nick, welcome to the stream. Set up a poll. I can. I. You know what? I will. Is it? Is it racist to be French? Yes and no. Vote on your phones, people. Vote on your phones. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Recover. I don't like that. Yes is sitting at a 50% right now. What the hell, guys? Is it racist to be French? Like, is it? What if I made that my Discord status? So yes, but realistically, you have no historical stake against the French. I mean, fair enough. Power is back. Goody, Pocket. You're just in time to answer if it's racist to be French. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. What is a school teacher doing in space? No. God goes to X Quit. Yeah. Today's been awesome. Today's been a really good day. I have high hopes for this month. This month is gonna go good. soft, that's why. I feel like I could add some texturing over here. You diddy indeedy. I will agree with you. I'm just trying to texture up this table a little bit. It feels really plain. Yeah. One last little thing I think would look kind of nice. Just a little bit of a light highlight from like behind here. That. But just as like a rim light. That. Just to give her a little bit more highlight, just to kind of show that the light's coming from back here. And then also doing this, going down here, finding this and going, whoop. Technically, kind of open up that sky a little bit. There we go. How's that? That good? Content? New profile picture? No, I can hear the sound effect. Here, I got my own sound effect for you. Anything you want changed, fixed, adjusted, otherwise, so on, so forth. You get the idea. Perfect. All right. That's what I like to hear. The first hull commission that is not Rauta. The streak has been broken. Let me do your sweat variant, you sick fuck. It's fucking. Oh wait, I have the button. Wait, I have the button. Is that one? No, it's this one.
Here's your bill. $4.16. Pervert.
$4.16. Pervert.
Pervert.
What do you call it, pervert?
It's written on the bill.
Let me save it as a MDP. Sick fuck. Shouldn't be too hard. You know, I say like a liar. Duplicate. Hide. Sweat. Do 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 do.
She got no eyebrows.
Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na. Da-da-da-da-na-na, da-da-na. Da-da-da-da-da-bam-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-na-na-na-ba-na-na. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na. Alright, I'm not gonna mess with the mouth all too much. Hopefully that works. Yeah, that's good. Dude, at this point, let's just make a whole fucking new character, shall we? Grab this. Where is that again? Right here. Oh, I didn't do the thing that I usually do before I start doing this, so I'm gonna say it now. Behave. Okay? Everyone behave. If you behave, you get permission to sound off. But if you act out, no sounding off, okay? So behave. What color do I want? That, look at that. Like that. That looks good. Behave. 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 I know y'all over there like fucking SpongeBob. I'm a goofy goober. Yeah. You're a goofy goober. Yeah. We're all goofy goobers. Yeah. Behave. 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 Places has one. Yeah, I can do that, yeah. Behave! You want one like... Where's the highlights? Like there? Or like under, like there? Is that good? Behave. It's good? Okay. Behave. Happy?
Here's your bill. $4.16, pervert.
$4.16. Pervert! Pervert!
Pervert.
Pervert!
It's
Pervert!
written on the bill.
It's written on the bill. Also, with 11 votes, it is apparently racist to be French. Pale skin tone? I mean, pale skin tone. Oh, yeah, okay. You didn't get the pervert treatment? Dude, you weren't getting a fucking scantily clad lady sweating. All right? No, I fixed it. I didn't realize. Might be. both Owen books and new and medium. All right, here we go. All right, wiggle. JPEG number 6, sweat. Let me save it as an MDP as well, and send those both over to the hull. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, I sent badgers, sent Vorksons, sent hulls. There we go. That's 3 down. Like 17 more to go. Jesus, I have so much work. I don't know. Did you guys behave? Were you good? Did you or did you not behave? Were you guys good? Do you deserve it? What the fuck am I doing? Am I like edging you guys right now? What the fuck is this? Got a backlog? I've got a massive backlog, actually. I really am. I have a lot of work to do, actually. Kind of daunted, admittedly. But I'll get it done. They didn't fuck this up for you. No, I don't actually have. Well, okay. Let me break it down for you, Mark. So I have technically 4 for hull that I still need to do. And then I have 1 for. Technically I have 2 for Tama because they just hired me to do it. That's what the 440 donation was for earlier. They hired me to do a turnaround and a front and back for their character. So that's how that came out. And also a weapon design as well. So I have to do that. So that is already 6 on top of the 7. Shut up. On top of the 7 that I have to do as well. So that is about 13 different commissions that I have in total that I need to get done. Oh, and then also, no, 440. I said 440. And Spiral as well. Spiral hired me to do a comm for them too. So that's 14. So I have 14 in total. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm cool with it. I don't mind. Like, I made money last month. I made money this month. Like, I'm okay. I'm not okay. I still need to make, like, about $1,000, but we'll see how that goes. But, yeah, no, just, like, out of the gate, I got hired by a bunch of people, so. Yeah. I mean, I felt kind of bad charging as much as I did, but they wanted, like, 2 separate characters as a turnaround. So Europeers. But that's okay. It's like it's my job now or something. It's how I make my money. But again, also thanks to Tama as well. With that amount of money, that means most of my bills that are the things that I was worrying about the most will be taken care of, which means we can go back to working on Paladin. I can afford Adobe. Yay! I still fucking hate Adobe. Woohoo! But I can continue working on Paladin now, so we'll probably do that in between work playing Kingdom Hearts once we're done with these comms, because most of the comms that I'll be doing will be off stream to begin with. Obviously, I can't draw a fucking Rauta getting porked during stream, and Spiral specifically asked me not to stream their commission, which is totally fine. It's nothing it's nothing wild. And then also Tama's will have to be something that I do in my own free time. Probably gonna be like a Thursday project, just to sit down and go through all of it. but I have to etch out pretty much everything slowly over time. So tonight I'll probably get the doodle done for spirals, and then yeah, a lot of drawing this weekend, a lot of drawing this month in general. We have a lot of shit to do. Art program of all things has an upscript. It's Adobe. Are you kidding me? Everything about Adobe is fucking terrible. So, you know, it'd be like that. But yeah, that's all these three done. Oh, hi, Bunny. Let's give everyone a look. So we've got Badgers, we've got Vorksons, and we got Hulls. Double up. Yeah, Hull hit the 10K mark. They win the grand prize. It's like I could sit on a beach ball right now and write their name down. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna do Hamlet's really early. So we're gonna start at 12:45 tomorrow. Per usual, technically 1 p.m. because of the 15-minute start time. And we're gonna get started on that so we can be done with it pretty quick. Because I know that they have work. Then who else am I working on? Since you have a lot of ideas. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, now I don't know if you're going to want them to be Rauta, and I don't know if you're going to want it to be your Hunter instead. Like, both are an option. You can split it down the middle. You get 4, so split it down the middle. Or combine them and have them bang. You could do that. Just like cut 2, so then you get 2, but you get both of them bang. That's like a thing that you could do. There's I know 200 ways to kill a man. You could put rats in a jar and then heat the other side of the jar so that they have to eat through his face. 201. Well, there's like sweaty hot hunter woman on screen. God, I have so much shit I gotta do. Like, actually so much shit I gotta do. I'm glad I have, like, things I gotta do, though. That makes me kind of happy. I like having projects. I like having things I gotta do. Especially when they're off stream, too. Usually I like streaming everything that I do, but I don't have to. Your hunter would be canon to paladin. I mean, if you want it to be, yeah. I don't know where they'd fit in there. We don't really have, like, monster hunters to begin with, but like, I don't know, side story. Dimensional travel. I don't care, whatever the fuck makes you like happy. Fucking pervert.
Here's your bill. $4.16, pervert.
$4.16, pervert. Who you calling pervert?
It's written on the bill.
Should I just summon the friend? I feel bad that I haven't sneezed like at all today, actually. Or do you guys want to keep getting edged with that? That's up to you. That's a public vote. Do I fake sneeze? Hoot, hoot. Paladin Wilds. Paladin 4 Ultimate. All right. Don't mind again. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough, guys. Never. Hey, I'm the one. I'm the one that opened with it. So you know what? You guys gotta pass. It's gotta come from the soul. I mean, it really does. It spawns a life form, so, you know, there's something. Okay. Well, we're good here. We've done all three. You know, for not having drawn for a week or two, I feel like 2 weeks now, actually. I think about it. These came out pretty good. I'm pretty proud with these. Aren't I just good at what I do? I'm very good at what I do. All right. Well, we've got about an hour and a half or so. So let's do hightail, shall we? Had to find it. There we go. Close that. I agree. I mean, to be fair, again, I did trace it, but still, I gave it some good. It's a little goopy. It's very goopy. It's a little goop. That looks like a cooch. Anyways, hightail. Hightail, and out of here. Also, look at me in my martini glass. Isn't that awesome? I'm really glad that I did, what is it? I did the thing where the stuff happened. Oh, no, I'm glad that I did the arm, like, sitting over the edge. I'm kind of glad that I managed to do that. Dude, I haven't played in, like, a while. Swah, 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 swah. Today went really good. Today was a really good day. Saying that like it's already over. I mean, we're relaxing now. We're kind of done with art. Also, we maintained like a... What's your tail doing, buddy? There you go. We maintained like a concurrent viewership of like... I'm going to say on average like 25 people. Which is pretty good. Alright, I kind of want to build like a bridge right here. Hi Archives, welcome to the stream. What can I find? What am I looking for? I want it to be stone or do I want it to be wood? I feel like wood. Like one here, one there. Just gonna do that there, do that there. Dirt. Because I want to build a house up there, I think is my ideal. Here we go. Definitely gonna need more than that. Definitely gonna need more than that. I think. Let's go find out. That's not gone well. Awesome. Oop. There goes hearing in that ear. That's fun. Anyways, did you guys have a good day today? You guys drink water, stay cool. It's deathly hot weather. Like really bad out. It's like really, really nasty. Thanks, AI data centers. You really know how to cool off the earth. We appreciate it. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm not being serious. This is beach. Is that structure? Have I been over here before? I feel like this is too far away or too close to home for me to have been over here. There's a rope. Fuck. Oh, shit. Shit. So why can I catch it here? What the fuck? Heh. Let me on! No, I didn't mean that. It was up there. Yeah, I definitely have not been over here. Whoa. What is this? Like that got destroyed. Right on. Got a crude battle axe and a wooden chest. It's weird that it was broken. Anyways. You should both draw and drink water. Water is important. You should drink it. Oh, it's you, Moose. I should have realized. Can't keep changing your name on me like that. It's hard to keep track. Hey, Nay. It sounds like you most certainly did, in fact, doubt. So, what the fuck? What the hell, dude? Is that right? That looks right. Good. I did see. I did poke my head into mod chat. I don't have any lights in here, huh? I should fix that. There we go. There's like a thing. Now I'll go get some stairs. Definitely need this place to be like torched up. There we go. I knew I could pick it up. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba. I feel like it should be more like that. You would, but you do. Wait, what? Oh, oops. I think I destroyed that. When, good save. Really endearing yourself right now, Nate. What the fuck? Fuck? Was that that? I'm fancying. Oh, yeah, sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. I mean, my chest does it. If I put down my controller for a second, right? I kind of have it on my chest like a little bit. Like a little bit, but not my tum-tum. My tum-tum's just flat. It's mostly for like ease of fixing. If anything ever goes wrong, it's easier to fix like a flat color than it is a gradient. That's all. You know what? That's fair. I was an airhead earlier, so I totally get where you're coming from. You see, yeah, you were staring at my chest. I see it. I get it. I didn't even sneeze. I didn't even sneeze. I'm honestly quite impressed that I haven't sneezed like at all. Where do I make lanterns again? A furniture desk, right? That would be over here, is it not? It's in the workshop. Yeah, here it is. Four should be enough. Oh yeah, no, that needs light. That needs like light. I'm gonna put one on like the front. Nah, it's gotta be legit. One's there, so this one should go there. It's pretty reasonably lit. Let's make like a simple table or chair rather. Cauliflower and a turnip. How does it sit like that? I don't like how it sits. Let's put some wheat on the table. And then some lavender. Oh, I cannot put lavender on the table. Good to know. I cannot put hide on the table either. Sorry, Vorkson, we can't draw hide like one of your French girls. What about berries? Can I put berries? Oh, I can put berries. There we go. It's like a nice little decorated thing. Let me go see if I can't go make a bed. I think a bed would suit that pretty well. I don't think I have... Stop pooping! I need to make a stable. I need to make a stable, like, immediately. Where should I make a stable? I should also light up this pathway a little bit. So I'm gonna dig out this path a little bit as well. It needs to be stone. I know it absolutely needs to be stone. Like a stone floor. Okay, good. I might go down and get like some basalt cobble for the walls just to make it like darker. Since I already used regular stone for the pathway, I should use something different for the walls. Come on, game. Work with me here. It is just nice to get to relax, though. Again, today has been... And tomorrow's definitely going to be a lot of work. Which is okay. I'm okay with working. Again, I don't want to make it sound like I'm complaining. I am complaining about the amount of stone that I'm going to need for this, though. Actually, let me use the pathway to go to the fucking thingy. We have the Royal Quarry back here. Actually, you know what? I should keep digging down in here so I can get to where the basalt cobble actually is. So I'll do that all the way at the end here. There, I'll do the classic Minecraft strat. Something that, by the way, I feel pretty good that consistently I haven't really needed to do this or felt the need to. I actually like exploring and like going and like caving in this game. And I know that caving is more often than not gonna have like way larger nodes and more resources just in general. I also tend to forget to actually light up my path because again, having a torch in my hand makes everything kind of light. Oh, and I gotta do the YouTuber-y thing for a second, just because of high viewer count and such. If you are enjoying the stream and enjoyed the art that you saw today, remember to like and subscribe, and also go check out my animated film Paladin. It's very good. We will also be streaming tomorrow as well. We stream every day except Thursdays, from usually anywhere from 12:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to not that time. Or 4:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If I start at 12, I go for 12 hours. If I start at 4, I go for 8 hours. And if you would like your very own commission done by little old me, but do not have the monetary ability to purchase a large normal commission, you can enter our raffle by donating any amount. Even $1 gets your name in the hat to get pulled at the end of the month to maybe get a commission. And if you don't win this month, if you donated, you roll over into the next month. Based off of the amount donated, you can get anything from a half-body commission to a full-body commission. Information can be found in the description below. But yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, remember to subscribe, because I stream a lot, and I do art, and I do games, and I talk a lot, and I flash my boobies sometime. But like, in a PG sort of way. What Hall said. Alright, there's the ad read over with. You know what I should do? You know what I should actually do? I should genuinely, like, make a commercial for myself. I should do that. I should make an actual... I should, like, actually set up, like, a commercial or something. Something that I can flip to while playing, like, a game or something. Like, if I'm doing something boring, I'd be like, and now, for something completely different. And then, like, swap over to the ad read, and it's like... Subscribe to the channel. Like, comment, and survive. Oh, well, there goes my cobalt pickaxe. That's not good. I also got, like, barely any basalt cobble, so that's also not great, because that's kind of the whole reason I came down here in the first place. So I think that was connected to iron, the basalt cobble that I saw a second ago. It's so dark. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Sell something for $19.99. Just 2 easy payments of $19.99. Let's look at their own calendar. I mean, hey, to be fair, they are halfway through the months at this rate. I'm so glad I'm like a tasteful booby streamer. I'm not like a gross booby streamer. You guys know the gross ones, right? I always have like a little bit of tact, right? Tell me I'm cool. Tell me I'm like awesome and like nice and like cool. And like different from like other girls. You'll never find another girl like me. Crikey. Oh. No, I was using brick, and now I'm using cobble. Oh no. Oh no, whatever am I to do? I'll just use... you know what? Yeah. You know what? Instead of like basalt cobble... Actually, that's a good idea. That is a good idea, me. That's a good idea. Moaned it, rant. Yeah. The only time that I'll ever moan into this fucking microphone is if I get brisket. And at that point, you guys are too. Like, you guys are coming with me on that fucking journey. Not overplaying it. Yeah, I'm not like constantly bouncing all the time. Bigger number, better person. Bigger number, better person. I like that our degen hours just kind of like happen naturally. Like how the other day when I was talking about how much I had a crush on Ryan Gosling. And then everybody else kind of chimed in with who they thought was hot. And I was like, yeah, I'm okay with this happening. This is like a natural progression of this. I just think Ryan Gosling is hot. Like, I'm sorry. I have like a massive crush on him. Project Hail Mary really has done a number to my mental. It's kind of crazy. Now I have to dig this even larger. I don't want to, but I gots to. Oh. Here, I'll do the entrance as basalt cobble so it looks darker. Yeah, that works. Fucking oink oink, motherfucker. You'd be surprised with the sounds that I can make. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, that's not high enough. Is that right? Did I do that right? Hope I did that right. Looks like I did it right. Please don't let me hit water. It's crazy that I have to tunnel through the tunnel that I made. not be able to stop you. Okay, Vorks, I have to be honest. It took a lot of willpower when we were having that conversation for me to do a hear me out for myself, because I don't think I want the answer to that question, if I'm being entirely honest. I don't want to know who finds me hot. I don't want to do that. And obviously I mean like my persona. I don't mean like actually me. I will wait till I get my six-pack back to be doing that. But oh boy, you best believe when I fucking actually lose weight and my hair gets like 2 times longer, I will be vague posting quite a bit. You better believe y'all will see some fucking pretty blue eyes through a mask. And like a lot of hair. That's the closest that you'll ever get to a fucking face reveal unless you see me in person. Diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. I did admittedly have a moment yesterday. Because I guess today I don't hear anything. I was told that we were having a party today. That might actually be tomorrow then. I don't really know yet. What is it? Also, yes, Hamlet, you are so right. I just need to clean my room and then I can start, like, turning on my webcam again. That'll be fun. No! Just because of my body type, like, I don't want to be, like, skinny. I just don't want to be, like... I'm not, like, horrible. But I do look at myself in the mirror sometimes and I go, yeesh. But I did have a moment, again, because, Jesus. We were supposed to have people coming over today. So I was told that I had to clean the bathroom. And I'm cool with that. I'm cool with cleaning the bathroom. I have no problem with that. It is technically my job as one of the roommates here. As we have finally put together a comprehensive rules list, or like chores list of what we're supposed to do. So I'm okay with that. And what is it? I had to clean, because while I was cleaning the bathroom, I was like, you know what? While I clean the shower, I'm going to take a shower. To kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Clean bathroom, clean Sydney. And I did, and then I like came out of the bathroom and my hair was like super wet and I looked at myself in the mirror for a second. I'm like, who's that little cute little lesbian right there? So at least I still maintain, like, I look terrible. But it's just because, like, I don't want to say I don't take care of myself, because I do. But I think I don't get good sleep. I sleep, but I don't get good sleep. You know what I mean? So I have, like, really bad bags under my eyes. So I actually look like myself. And I feel like with most things, if I put makeup on, I'd look fucking awesome. I just need to get over my body issues. Also, hi, Tara. I's been good. How's his you's been? I don't know what's going on with this lag. Do I have a YouTube video open? I do. That's it. That was it. That was the problem. Game runs better now. Boom. Easy. Dude, Hytale needs to get, like, figured out. Game does not like running. Game, in fact, hates running. Crazy, I know. Either that or it's my computer. It might just be my computer, because as it gets hotter, my computer, like, runs hotter. But yeah. Again, going back to my pseudo mission statement with us being like 18 plus and stuff like that is that I want us to be able to have like adult conversations without fear of like toddlers being present and being like, what are you talking about? Don't talk about that. We're not 18 plus to bang, we're 18 plus because we have, you know, serious conversations. And we kind of need to be adult about it sometimes. I say as I am wearing a bikini while also playing Hytale, a children's video game. But all the same. Mouse, I cannot see you with a beard. I'm gonna be dead on. I don't see any of you with beards, if I'm being entirely honest. Like, anytime Badger talks about having a mustache, I'm like, no, you don't. Don't lie to me. You're like baby-faced. All of you have baby faces. That's how I see all of you, like in my mind's eye. Yeah, we're banging conversations, not each other. Crikey. Alright, I doubt this is enough. No, you're a child. Okay, well, yeah, but Day, you're Day. You have like a perma image of facial hair. I'm not saying you can't pull it off. I'm saying I just don't see you with it. Guys. Jesus. I'm sorry. Hey, look, to all of you, I am a fucking white cat on the internet. I'm quite happy with that. Again, I've talked about it before, but I think that's really cool. That, like, to a shit ton of people, I am just a white cat on the internet. It is actually increasingly difficult for people to find pictures of me. You kind of have to go out of your way, and at that point, you're just ruining the magic. Like, the amount of a conscious effort that you have to make. There we go. Alright, how do I want to do this? So that's 1, 2, 3. See, I agree, Vorks. I agree. Nerd. Nerd. No. No. I think he's looking for you. Sense you. There. Like it was never here. Ever. This one too. God damn it. Be as sick as you want, just play me a goddamn baseline. Where did those go? Oh, I already had stairs up. Fuck! God damn it, Nappa. Alright. My hair's getting in the way. It fell out of the ponytail, so now it's just like annoying me. That tends to be the case of people with your face shape day. I can actually see it. I can see your face without a beard. Don't shave it. It's not me being rude. That's me being like, no, you look good with a beard. Don't do that to yourself. Alright, how many of these can I even make? It's a real question. Ten should maybe be enough. There we go. I mean, really, if you're coming out this end. We already have a bunch of torches back here to begin with, so you know what? 2 more is totally fine. I like being a clean-shaven cat. Not a hairless cat, but just like a clean-shaven cat. Though I will say, I know a lot of my partners in the past, and also my mom, do prefer when I have fur. So. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Actually, speaking of Avatar, I have been watching so many fucking videos on the live action remake and why it's like awful. And it's like really bad. And I have to agree with all of them. And I know a lot of people give it flack because it's like one of the few shows that have been very open about the writing method, which is second screen content. They're writing it for people that aren't actually watching it. But I also think that's like kind of a bad example. And also I'm gonna be kind of real, and I think most of you guys will agree with me on this. If you are making content specifically Tahid specifically for second screens where you do not believe that someone is going to actually watch the content, you have already fucked up. If you are specifically making something that people cannot just sit and enjoy on their own, as a TV show maker, specifically as a TV show maker,
you fucked up. There's really no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm gonna be real honest. Because here's the thing, right? Is for me, well, me, over here in the corner. Hi, right? I just called to you to make you look at me, right? I know that you're probably playing a game, or you know, doing something else, maybe drawing, doing whatever. That's okay. That's why I'm here. I provide the music, I provide the conversation, I give you your little ADHD out if you need to, like, fucking rattle for a minute or two. Don't matter. Don't care. That's what I'm here for, right? That's what I do. I'm cool with that. But you know what I didn't do that for? Paladin. Paladin is not second screen content. Paladin is like main screen content. You gotta sit there and you gotta watch that shit. If you don't, fuck you. Right? And that's like a huge problem that, like people are kind of facing a little bit, is that people assume that everything is second screen content. You can't do that. Don't do that. If you got something that people should be watching, that's main screen content. I don't care what you say. You need to make that shit main screen content. You cannot be pandering to people that aren't going to pay attention. If they're not paying attention, they need to get off their phone and like watch you. Can't appreciate the... Exactly. So you get it. I don't even think it's like second screen content. I think it's just like appeasing to stupid fucking people. I think people are just that fucking dumb. I mean, hey, terrariums are cool. You should post pictures of it. I like terrariums. There's a guy on YouTube I watch that builds them. He's cool. Ugh. I want to join. I want to join. I want in. We were talking about 14 earlier. Give me something to do. Give me something to shoot at. Let me log in. My sub should still be active, I think. It's only the 3rd. It is. Taheen. 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 That's what we're talking about. As we're talking about Avatar and how it's like it's made for second screen content, which is why so much of it is like built around telling and not showing. It's like an audiobook. That second screen TV content is a fucking audiobook. Miserable. Downright evil. Downright diabolical. Taheen. Sorry, I keep thinking about that. Taheen. Taheen. Oh my god. There's like people. Alright, let's see. Taheen. Nah, people are just stupid. That's what it is nowadays. It's depressing, but it's true. Look, guys. It's a 1-to-1 likeness. Look. See? Look.
Are we just like the same? Wait, I can even do that. Hold on. Wait, no, go back. Oh wait, no, that works better. Hold on. Huh? Ah. Look! Look! The same. I mean, I just don't have I don't have any clothes on, but like the same. Oh, look, the same. The fuck is the fuck? All right. Phew. Put an image of what's going on in your head. Yeah. Dude, I have been like holding back because I want to read the book, but like the Project Hail Mary book, like the audiobook sounds fucking awesome. Like the guy reading it does a really good job. I don't know which one to shoot. Let me be yeah. I'm going to the spot, by the way. We should all convene at the spot. Everyone go to the spot. I see we've already made it to the spot. This is good. This is very good. The spot. Get bees need at the spot. We have achieved the spot. The spot. We are waiting for the Vorkson, and then we shall be the spot. The spot. Let's see what kind of hijinks we can get up to at the spot. I'm in California. Oh, I'll never go to California. I mean, unless there's the people on the Californian coast that like want to go to a furry convention, I'm like the reason they go. I'll do that, but like just for fun, California? No. I can't do California. It's too fucking hot. I can barely do New England and it's hot. I need it to be September already. Wake me up when September starts. Let me hit that sweet step dance. During winter, it's too cold. At least up here. I don't know how it is in California. But I still don't feel like it's worth it, if I'm being honest. If I'm gonna travel, I'm gonna go right. I'm not going left. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna go right to England. That's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go right to England. Maybe over to France where all the racists are. You know, because it's racist to be French. As we have established by public poll earlier today. Oh, you're not in the sea? Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, Sydney's chat. That's it. Low 50s in winter, at least where you live. That sounds awesome, admittedly. That sounds great. We get like -2. It's really two extremes over here. You're either dying in heat or it's cold as fuck. The only good time of year is autumn, genuinely, which is why it's like my favorite time of the year. And it's not because of Halloween. You know, usually when you say about zero luck, anything, this is true. Vorkson's the liar now. Have I been knocking stuff off shelves this week? I mean, technically there are no shelves where I am at current, so no, sadly. I want to. Fire season for California. Fair enough. No, but if I'm gonna go anywhere, I'm going to England. I'm going back there. I miss England. England was awesome. Nothing's better than going to a pub and getting some fish and chips and having a Guinness. How many stereotypes did I just hit right there? Oh fuck! You know what I got? You know where I gotta go? You know where I gotta? Oh, you know where I gotta go? I gotta go to that fucking pub. There's a pub right by Government Center here in Boston, right? That me and my brother were gonna go to, but it was full. And they have Scotch eggs. Dude, I love Scotch eggs. Have you guys ever had a Scotch egg before? If you haven't, you should fix that. You should go fix that. So go get yourself a Scotch egg. Those things are fucking delight. Also, on top of that, if you can't get one where you live, make one. They're so easy to make. They're so fucking good. I'm being for real. Scotch eggs, mwah. Top tier food right there. Up there with like a potato. Like I could eat a Scotch egg and a French fry. For those who don't know, a Scotch egg is a soft boiled egg inside a fried chunk of sausage. They take like sausage meat and they like wrap it around the egg and then they fry the sausage and then they roll it in breadcrumbs. It's really fucking good. They know how to make good food. I have not actually been to Ireland nor Scotland. When I went to England, we went up and down England, did not go that far north. And then we went over to France. So that was that trip. But that's mostly just because we went to all the places that like my family is from. I've talked about it before. Apparently I am related to English nobility. Which is fucking cool, but also like, come on! Like my family name is apparently, I don't know where. I asked my mom, even she doesn't remember. And also my grandfather like lost all his memories through like a specific state and time, so he can't answer me. But if I ever same space as me to the whitest pub or food place, you want to feel the trepidation. To be fair though, admittedly, that would be me taking you all the way to the Holy Grail in Epping. That's what that would be. See, but I'm not nobility anymore. The TSA took my quads away. No, but like apparently my family name was tied to like knights. Like there is a Sir, my last name. There is a Sir Belladonna. How about that? On my dad's side from England, who did something at some point and was like recognized or some shit. But I think it was during, I don't know when. I want to say like World War I. We as like a family like changed over into just farming. Like we lost our riches and became farmers. Like we just owned land, I guess. And we became pea farmers. My granddad grew up on a pea farm. He was farming peas. He was a little pea farmer. And then apparently my granddad then went into an insane asylum. That's cool. And we used to have stark blonde hair. This is a true fact, by the way. My family used to have stark blonde hair. That's how we were known as. We were blonde and blue-eyed. And then my granddad went to an insane asylum for some reason. He was autistic, that's why. When he came out, he had stark brown hair, and it stuck with him.
and it passed on to my dad, and it passed on to me. So, whatever the fuck happened there. And then, after he got out, because I guess they fixed him, he then joined the RAF, fought in World War II, was a, what's the word? He was like a communications technician or something after serving as a sniper. He was like a rifleman or whatever. And then because of his communications, he got really into computers. He was so tistic about computers, he got a job building computers to the point where he worked on the team that then designed the first computer that did CGI. And he worked on the lighting system. And so now you can thank my granddad for the reason why we have the RTX on, RTX off meme. You're welcome. If you've also ever seen the movie, the short film from like 1994, 1995, 1999, I can't remember when it came out, Bunny, about a rabbit lady that climbs into her oven and turns into a moth, no fucking clue. His team is like what was credited in the credits of the film for the computer technician, like the computer technology that did all the CGI. And then I didn't learn that until I was going to college. And I told my mom that I was going to email my grandfather for money. Because I was out of money, and I was like, you know what? This is a Hail Mary, a Project Hail Mary. I'm gonna ask him for money, and she's like, oh yeah, I bet he'd be cool with it. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean he'd be cool with it? He's like, yeah, because you know your granddad, he like worked in animation for a few years. I'm like, you fucking what? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Alan Turing, maybe. He doesn't remember shit. He got some kind of like disease or something that made him forget like a shit ton of stuff from what he told me is like 1975 to like 2007. He doesn't remember anything between that like time period. So pretty fucked. And I wish I could have gotten more stories out of him, but he doesn't really seem, not necessarily keen, but he doesn't seem able to really communicate most of the things that he's done in his life. Which is depressing, because I really wish I could Art Spiegelman him, you know? Where Art Spiegelman interviewed his dad, because his dad survived the Holocaust. If you guys have ever read Mouse before, highly recommend Mouse. Genuinely highly recommend Mouse. It's a great comic. It's a great graphic novel. But I really wish I could be able to do that. But if I set foot anywhere near that house, I'm probably gonna get shot. Not by my granddad. Probably by my grandmother, who hates my guts. But I still think he's a cool dude, and he thinks that all my animation stuff is cool. I send him doctored things so it doesn't have my fake name, and it's not attached to the YouTube channel at all. So he knows I'm still animating. But I always make family cuts. I do like a family cut. So anytime I get asked like, oh, Sydney, what kind of animation stuff are you doing? It's like, this? There's no boobies in it. There's no boobies at all. Just sword fighting. That's what I'm doing. Do not ask further questions. Thank you. So we do the family cuts. And then you always talk vague about it. Any time that I'm like home and I'm talking to my he has not seen Paladin. The latest thing that he saw, the last thing that he saw, because it was the last time I talked to him, because I didn't send it to him this time around. Just because I wanted to make sure he was doing all right. But the last thing I sent him was fuck, what was it? I want to say it was free night. Oh, because I testified against my dad in court. That's why. That whole side of the family hates me besides him. Because, like, he gets it. Like, my granddad hates my dad almost as much as I do. Because my dad is quintessentially a failure. So, yeah. Yeah, when my mom and my dad were getting like divorced, my dad was like really running it through the mud. Cause he was, oh, what the fuck was he doing? He was doing some dumb shit. He hired a private investigator to follow my mom around to try and prove that she was cheating on him while they were in divorce proceedings and she was going to her friends to hang out with them. Good job, fuckwomble. He would come by to the house. I was a child when I testified. I mean, I was like 17, 18. He left in February of 2017. I was in my senior year. He left on Super Bowl Sunday. So I have like an excuse to hate football. It's great. I love it. I still remember, man. Dude, I just wanted bacon. That's it. I remember I woke up and I smelt bacon. I was like, bacon. And I went downstairs and there's my mom and she's like cooking bacon. And I start like hanging around and I'm sitting there and I'm like, hell yeah, mom, you're making bacon. And then my dad walks in and my mom like turns like, I don't think anything's different. And my mom's like, so it's the Super Bowl today. Are we doing anything? And my dad's like, I'm going to a party. And my mom's like, what the fuck do you mean you're going to a party? You don't do that. He admittedly, he didn't have any friends. So for him to just suddenly be like, I'm going somewhere and I'm not hanging out with the family. So then they end up having an argument and I'm the one that has to finish the bacon and neither of my brothers wanted bacon. So I got all the bacon. I got bacon, but no dad. I got all the bacon, but no dad. At least I got bacon. But, oh, what else did he do? So he cheated on my mom for about 7 years. And disguised it as going on vacation. So, that's cool. So my family, we used to go to the Cape, so Cape Cod, which is the little, like, mussel arm at the edge of Massachusetts, right? We used to go to Cape Cod pretty much every weekend during the summer. And because I was a kid, I never really picked up on the fact that my dad was just kind of like dipping and leaving. And like me, my mom, and my brothers, we'd just kind of be like, my brother and me, we would always just kind of be like stuck at the hotel that we were staying at and like going to the swimming pool or whatever. And we never put it together. Even my mom didn't really put it together. She's like, I don't know where the fuck he's going. That thing that they're, because no, it's true. So it turns out that the woman he was having an affair with had a vacation home in Cape Cod, which is why he kept leaving, is he would go spend time with her at the vacation home and like plow her there. So he would tow his family to Cape Cod to bang his mistress. What a beta cuck. If I have half siblings, probably, honestly, at this point. Not that I would want to meet them. The only people from that side of the family that I kind of miss are my cousins, because I like them. Even during like my teenage angst phase where I'm like, I hate everybody. It's like, no, I like them. But yeah, so he cheated on my mom for like 7 years. That was cool. And then also on top of that, during the divorce proceedings as well. Who the fuck is messaging me and why? That's Tama again. Gotcha. What is it? During the divorce, so after he'd already left, to try and prove that he could like have custody of my brothers, because he was trying to go for full custody. He for whatever sick fucking twisted reason, he wanted full custody of my brothers. He wanted to take the kids away from my mom. What a soy boy beta cuck. It's why I fucking hate him, by the way. He would take them to his, like, mistress's house, and they would sleep in the attic on air mattresses. And they wouldn't feed them. They wouldn't give them any attention. The only thing they would do would take them to Dave & Buster's and get them like the cheapest card imaginable and let them play whatever for like a couple of hours. And that's all they would do. And they weren't even allowed to like watch TV or do fucking anything. Have a good night, Darylyn. Oh yeah, no, my dad's a piece of shit. No, thankfully I was like 17 going on 18 at the time, so like he couldn't gun for my custody. But my two youngest brothers were very much younger than me. So he could have absolutely taken custody. And that's why I testified against him, is that I was like, "Hey, this guy's a piece of shit." So, yeah. Say they had the kids there. Yep. And that is why my granddad fucking hates him, by the way. Is because when all of this shit came out about him, my granddad was just like, "Oh my fucking God, not only are you like a failure in because even before that, even before like the actual divorce, my granddad, I see a Skylar logged in. That's how you know it's getting good. My granddad, a whole separate, like maybe a year or two before he even dipped from the family, my granddad sat down with my dad and called him a failure. Called him a failure of a man and as a father. Fucking bars. No, we love my granddad. Dad's brother's wife allegedly murdered your dad's mom. What the fuck? Why isn't the grandmother on the father's side? Because she never liked my mom. That's why. She thought my mom was a bitch. And the woman that he left my mom for was like what's the word? She was like a business person. She was an accountant, so she was like technically more successful. She owned a house in Massachusetts all by herself. So for her, she just hated my mom. I can't remember what it was, but my mom told me, no, Cadell told me, my brother told me, that my mom learned one cooking trick from my grandmother on my dad's side, and that was the only nice thing that she ever did. My grandmother to my mom. She had money. Exactly. That's literally it. That side of the family is like entirely money hungry. Because again, my granddad, need I remind you, is like ex-RAF, Royal Air Force. He designed like supercomputers. He's a fucking genius. He still works technically to this day in coding, even after his sickness that made him forget a bunch of shit. He is rolling in money. Genuinely rolling in money. And they are all waiting. And I mean, the entire family is hounding for him to fucking die. Because they're waiting for that will to happen. And I remember, this is also why they hate me, is that they don't want me in the will at all. So the nicer I am to my granddad, the higher likelihood that he might leave me something. And if that's the case, they can't get anything out of it. Because let me tell you, if that man leaves me the house that he currently lives in, when he dies, right? Because it's entirely possible. That house is worth at least like 6 mil. Not fucking with you. Like, the house they live in is really fucking nice. A lot of land, really nice.
It's rustic. It's got that vibe. It is worth a fuck ton of money, like life-changing amounts of money. And they are smelling it. They are waiting for him to keel over. Meanwhile, I'm over here just being like, hey, Granddad, how you doing? You still on your bike? He's like, yeah. I'm like, sweet. So, yeah, they want him dead, but they can't just like fucking him, you know? Because then it's like, eh. Oh, also, my dad has probably murdered somebody. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I don't know why they haven't done it yet. That's evil. That's evil to say. But no, my what is it? My game being funky. I do see that. Yeah. Forever ago, back when like my mom and my dad first started dating, apparently, my dad came home really angry. And he told my mom this story of how, like, there was this chick driving mad on the road. And he got, like, really pissed or something like that. And my mom's like, oh my God, like, wow, like, that's, like, really scary that, like, you got into a road rage incident. And he's like, yeah, but it's fine, it's whatever. Only for later that day, my mom to see on the news, some lady got run off the road, crashed her car, and fucking died. On the same road that my dad takes from work to the home that they were staying at. So... wasn't his kids were extremely annoying to deal with. No, I get that. I want to specifically mention in the will your mother was the adopted one. What? No, you know what? I hope he continues living. I hope he's got another 10 years in him. Guy is a legend. Guy is really cool. He gets to do a bunch of cool shit. He was always batting for me and my brothers. He's the reason I know how to code anything, right? Any amount of Python that I know or C# that I know comes from that guy. The fact that I even know how to like slightly build computers genuinely comes down to him. He's the one that was buying me a Raspberry Pi. He's the one that bought me a laptop. He's the one that was getting me Arduinos to build. He was the one sitting me down to teach me how to code like little jumping games and stuff like that. Genuinely was over the moon to hear that I had an interest in coding way back in the day. It was my dad that was pissed that I was doing it. And it was my aunt as well who was pissed. Because she's like, how dare Sid be spending so much time with D-Dad? How dare? No, the cousins must do it too. And then the cousins took over. And they didn't care. They didn't really want to be doing it. But I ate that shit up. I loved it. And then I got into a fight with my cousins. And then my dad smashed my head into the pavement. And then my mom said, you're never taking my kid there again. And then I never got to go learn how to code again. That was sad. That was a sad part. God, I hate my dad. Look at me! Look at me! You think that somebody with a good childhood would look like this? Are you kidding me? Come on! It's written in the stars. Oh yeah, no, my granddad is like 1000% tism. 1000% tism. Are you kidding? He's so tistic. He's where I get it from. I just got the loud tism. I'm the yelly tism. I don't think I had a good childhood. Yeah, I know. What do you mean you know? Look at how you stand, Bobby. No one who had a good childhood stands like that. Mm. Man who attempted to kill your... What the fuck? That's like layered. Nah, it's alright. I've accepted it. That my dad is a staggering waste of carbon. He's a piece of work. Actually, this fucking moron. You wanna know how stupid my dad is? Okay, let me. So, in my stupid dad's mind, he thought he was James Bond or some shit because when he left under the guise of like fighting with my mom and needing to like be out of the house for a little while, but he was banging his mistress the whole time. But he would stop by occasionally to check in on us kids. But it wasn't to check in on us kids, by the way. You know what it was actually for? He was going on the fucking computer. Oh, there's a hide. He was going on the computer at our house and logging into my mom's email to try and find proof that she was cheating on him. And I caught him doing it. I caught him doing it not on purpose. I caught him doing it because right by the computer room, we had a bearded dragon, right? And that bearded dragon was like making a face at me. And what I did was I leaned over and I got really close to the bearded dragon. I said out loud, "I see what you're doing there." And he freaked out and like immediately dipped. Like my dad freaked out, shut down the computer and left. Only for my mom to then text me and be like, "Hey, did your father come by?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" And she's like, "Someone logged into my email." I'm like, "Oh, he was on the computer. Was he rummaging through your email?" And she's like, "Yeah, I can see that in my email, I forwarded a bunch of emails to your father's email." And I'm like, "That's fucking weird." And she's like, "Yeah, what's worse is that all of the ones that he forwarded were like spam emails that I've been getting for the past week. Like, there's nothing there." So he's a fucking idiot. Anyways. Are we doing Levy? Do we have Levy? Is Levy got? Nah, he's a dum-dum. Alright, alright. Invite. Badger doesn't have it. Is Dake? Hello? 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 Here we go. Hey, you made it into the game just as we're about to leave. Yeah, Levy's 8-man, isn't it? Yeah. Well, if you guys are tanking, I'll deeps. I'm cool with deeps. Actually, maybe I should heal her. I'm being pointed at. Pointing back. There we go. Let's offer them a fruit roll-up. And then I will give you promote. You may have lead. Hey CD. Stream's good. Dude, is it just as easy? I just like stand on a table and like do stuff, and people will be like, "Oh, there's that person." Doot, doot, doot. There we go. Oh, I can do the thing. I love doing the thing. What else do I have? I used to have like a bunch of things. Yes, play the game. Hope we can do this. Does it eat chicken? It is eat chicken. It says less than 5 minutes, so hopefully we can get in soon. I think this is my tea drinking emote that I did to loop it, but I think there's a way to do it, like to actually just loop it now. Let me hit them with a goodbye. And then we all disappear. I would hit the funny button. But... Actually, you know what I should play? It's gonna go too fast for it anyways. You know what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play this. Da-na-na. 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 No death, please. Ooh, less death. Hurt. Should be it. Ah, it's a fight. Nothing crazy. Astrology prevented me from doing like anything, so that's good. I didn't have to worry. Have a good night, Jasmine. And with that, I do also believe that is where we can conclude it for tonight. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. So, as always, thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it. We will be back here tomorrow, bright and early at 12:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to do more art and have more shenanigans and talk more bullshit. Right here, as always. So, once again, with all that being said, I hope everybody has a good rest of your night. I'll see you back here bright and early. Have a good night, everybody. Bye! I need to fix the end card. Just pretend it's like normal. Bye! Bye! Bye!